I actually think my I actually think my stream might be very laggy because this PC is not optimized to run Power Wash Simulator 2, so I'm a bit worried about it. Okay, we'll just see how bad it goes. I forgot I had a band emote again. Got my ADHD brain. Okay, pray for me, chat. That pray for me, chat. That it actually runs. Um. Yeah, I actually need like a new PC, but I feel like that's like a conversation for whenever I can actually afford it. By the way, I'm playing everything on like the lowest shit settings ever. So I don't think it matters for y'all because you can't really see if the graphics are that bad if I'm streaming since we're getting compressed quality anyways. Oh my god, you see the lag? This is like so not sexy of the game. It's really just my PC's fault. Playing Power Wash is sort of nostalgic because back when I started streaming fucking eons ago, I think Power Wash was a game I defaulted to a lot for cozier streams. It's okay if you are praying for my downfall. Like first time. That makes you like one of the 5 billion people praying for my downfall. Like being my hater is mainstream, okay? You think this scares me? It doesn't scare me. I actually have no idea if the audio balancing is like garbage. So if it is like my music is too loud, or if the game is too loud, you guys can let me know. I think it's pretty soft though, based off my eyeballing OBS audio settings. Do you want the host to be audible? I know some people like it for the ASMR vibes. Not me though. Hi Rocks. You might be able to hear the game if I disable the music. Let me see. Oh, I hope this is not super loud. Oh my god, that's loud as fuck. I regret everything. Jesus. My least favorite part of balancing in anything has to be like the audio. I think you guys should be able to hear it now because this is loud as balls for me. I don't know, at the end of the day, you guys are the ones that hear it the most. But this is pretty loud for me right now. As it is. Yeah. Bro, 2025 was like my downfall, deadass. I don't even wanna. I'm like low key dreading the. What do you call it? Okay, the. Every end of the year, Twitch gives you a recap. Yeah, I'm dreading that recap because I did nothing this year for my stream. Hi, Jinx. No, but like deadass, I don't want to see my stream recap. I had to deal with something called what do you call it? I think it's just like being envious, not just of like other people's successes, but rather I feel like because of my health issues, I didn't really have the opportunity to do as much for my own stream growth as I wanted this year. But at the same time, I'm also a really lazy streamer, so I wonder that if I was healthy, would that have impacted anything? You know, it could have just been a mix of like two things. Like, I could be healthy and I could also be lazy, so I don't know. Maybe it didn't really matter all that much. I actually do feel like a loser, like unironically. I've been really depressed about that recently. Sneeze, sneeze. I don't know if it picks it up anymore. This mic kind of sucks. Yeah, but I don't know. I've just been pretty sad about everything. It is actually over for me for my Twitch recap. I don't think I'll post it. It's gonna look so embarrassing. I don't have any, like, I don't have like a high subscriber count to show or like many hours stream. I like did have nothing to show for that recap, so it is kind of dreadful. I haven't seen it yet, but I know it's gonna be bad. I don't need to see physical evidence of me doing poorly to know that I did poorly for stream this year. Yeah, but I was dealing a lot with some kind of, as I said, I was dealing a lot with a bit of jealousy a couple of days ago, and it affected me really badly. Uh, Not the kind of jealousy that I want to make anyone feel bad over. It was just like I saw how like my other mutuals were making, like, it was a trend for VTubers to compare how they grew this year, like the numbers and stuff for like their YouTube, TikTok, other social media, and like their Twitch and stuff. And I'm just here like, wow, I am garbage in comparison to that. But I know everyone always says like comparison is the thief of joy or whatever. But honestly, that just made me like really sad because I'm just like, damn, I'm doing this for like 4 years now, and there are people who are out here doing this for like a year, and they have grown, I think like what, 10 times the amount that I would have grown in that 4 years I've been streaming. So it's like, I think it's fine to be jealous, but you shouldn't get let your enviosity or your bad feelings like affect the person in general. Like, you should always try to be like happy for other people's successes. I wouldn't ever like show that directly to their face, like, wow, you're doing so good, fuck you. You know, that kind of stuff is like really a Debbie Downer. Like, I would never like do that to someone just because I'm insecure about something. But at the same time, I do feel kind of sad on the side. Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't really say like my future is jam packed of goodies. Like, I genuinely like do not believe that. I can be appreciative of the things that I have now, but I don't exactly think that there is anything good to look forward to necessarily. And I think that's fine. It's just me being realistic over being what do you call it? I hate toxic positivity. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Uh I know fake it until you make it, but some of the toxic positivity stuff is so ass. uh, Most of the nice things that I want is just like daydreaming at this point. Yeah, I'm taking like 2 years to wash this fuck ass car, and this is like the tutorial car. It's ah, sneeze sneeze. Hi Rudy, welcome to the stream. I don't know. I mean, I think the more I think about it, the more I feel like, why are they giving me tips to change the washer? I am gonna use the same washer. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Send me to power wash jail? I'm actually gonna be stuck here forever, dead ass. Only 51% done, by the ways. I don't know. Well, a lot of my insecurity about this actually comes like from streaming. Actually, comes from like one of my more statistic oriented. Uh, how do I see what's? I remember there's a button you can press to see that there's dirt, but I don't know what I'm supposed to press for that. Huh. Yeah, I haven't played Power Wash in a while. No, I'm washed up, chat. It's okay. It's okay. I can admit that I'm washed up. I don't really think there's any like logical way for my problems right now. Being like very realistic about it. Uh, yeah, tab only opens this. It doesn't like highlight the dot, so it's probably different now. I don't know. Okay, so I have this one like very statistic oriented mutual. So like they've been like really obsessed with growing like numbers and stuff on other platforms. And at one point they said they looked up to me because I was Twitch partner. Okay, so but yeah, so they did like a really like deep dive on like my Twitch stats, which I felt kind of violated. I mean, it's public information for people to look up statistics and stuff, but I just felt very like weird about it. Like me, like we're putting me under scrutiny for this, but okay. So yeah, they've been like looking at my like Twitch stats, and then they were just like, "Wow, Mono, your numbers are like dropping every year. You don't grow at all." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, I'm actually sick, so I can't stream as much as I want to." this I don't really do a lot, like I know that, but yeah, that's the reason why I haven't been able to grow as much as I would like to. And then they're just like, yeah, it's really such a shame, like, yeah. And then they were like asking me like, why do you hide your like leaderboards and stuff? And I'm like, does that have to be public information? Yeah. And I just felt very what do you call that? You know when you're under investigation for something that you didn't do, yeah, some like whatever that term is. I just felt very viewed under uh that kind of lens, and it was like, pretty stressful. I have a lot of comfort art with Connor, deadass. I think there's over 50 pieces now. Yeah, and they were basically, I don't know if it's just a streamer thing or what, but this happens to me a lot. So like what happened was like, yes, interrogator, that's the word I was looking for. They were just like, man, like I would be so demoralized if I was you. Like that's so depressing. Like even my top supporter this stream this year, I hit my like 2,000 gifted sub badge, by the way, on my channel. Like you've been stuck like 400 for your top gifted for like what 4 years now. Yeesh. And I'm like, okay, queen, like great for you, but like why you gotta tell me like that? Like why is it phrased so weirdly that it makes me feel very like ouch. Hi Strider. I think if everyone converted their monotone donation amounts to subs, I'm not sure how much we would have in subs because I don't like doing math, but it would probably be a more exponential amount. Okay, I need to like figure out the controls for this. Okay. Dot highlight is now Q. Okay. Ah. I have blocked a lot of people on my Twitter, honestly. Which is why I think I've lost about like what 200 followers just for purely being inactive. I don't know. I don't really know what to post on my VTuber Twitter. I don't really have art of my VTuber anymore. Like, I know plenty of VTubers use art of their VTuber as padding content for their Twitter and stuff, but I am not in a position where I can just spend very carelessly on scaps, so I don't really have the stuff to post there. 1,360 subs. I don't know. It kind of made me wanna like low key do like a subathon for a change, but then the fact that Twitch takes 40% of the cut for subs makes me very. I feel very competitive. I feel very competitive with Twitch. No, it's like I don't know. The concept of just purely streaming and having someone drop like 1,000 subs is kind of insane to me. It's not something that I can think of. Oh, that's loud. Thank you for the gift, Elior. Yeah, I've always focused on like um yeah, I've always focused on donations for the most part, but I know what they mean by like it looks bad if you're looking for like Twitch statistics. I don't know. Anyways, guys, as I'm saying, I think I'm just like super unlucky with bumping into the most competitive people to ever exist. It's one thing to be uh trying to lock in and like encourage yourself to do better and stuff, but then it's another thing when I think it goes over to other people and it starts being a situation where you put other people down for your own self benefits. I don't know what's the wording for it. It's still like very early in the morning, so my brain's not woken up yet. But yeah, I've been pretty sad about looking back at Twitch this year. And it's like December next month. No, I'm like actually challenger in like the depression tier ladder right now. If we have like competitive depression, okay, I'm fucking challenger in that. Holy shit. I know it just kind of hit hard, I guess, because they were like directly saying how in their 1 year of like locking in on streaming, they managed to get someone who had like a 2,000 gifted sub badge. I thought they maxed out at 1,000. I don't know, but yeah, and then it's just a direct jab at being like, you know, you've been stuck at like 400 for the past 4 years. Like, okay, girl, who asked? And I'm always meeting this kind of like competitive fuck kids, okay? Maybe I'm just unlucky. Well, I do think that you can be proud of your own successes without bringing other people down. I don't think I've ever rubbed into anyone's faces about anything, any achievement of mine before. I have never like went up to them and be like, "Yo, look at this really cool thing that happened to me. What about you? How does it compare to you? I'm doing so much better than you, by the way." I can't imagine like doing that. That's kind of insane. Hi, Mavs. I did actually sort of do that, Turin. I was like, yeah, because of my medical stuff, most of my support comes in like donations. And then no, and then you know what they told me? They were like, okay, well, one of my supporters bought me a car, and I'm like, oh, okay, okay, maybe that was like my fault for trying to like explain my situation for being like, yeah, most of my support comes in donations if we're looking at the pure Twitch statistic leaderboard. Like I wasn't expect like a direct okay, you wanna go for a donation comparison, fuck you. Yeah. I think this is just life, guys. Sometimes people just get uh the I don't I don't know, my vocab is like not vocabbing for me today. It just do be like that sometimes. Yeah, they basically said that if I was streaming for 4 years and I was not able to get uh quote unquote quotation mark simp, then I have failed as a VTuber because that's what VTubers do. I don't know. I mean, people stream for different reasons, I guess. I will probably never really understand the whole mainstream mentality of that. Oh my god, I did not clean the tires of this. Well, I think this was an issue for me a lot too. Okay, so I actually cut off a friend that did this to me a lot. So I think I was getting used to not feeling this way for a while now because I cut off that person. So hearing all that come from someone else, it kind of brings back a lot of like bad memories. I don't know what's with me and getting the worst luck with people who are very competitive and compare a lot, but that's actually me. Like my longtime friends would know how unlucky I've been in with run-ins with this kind of situations. I've always constantly been compared on how I've been doing on Twitch. Like for the past 3 or 4 years I've been streaming. Or rather my entire streaming career. I don't know what's up with that. Like leave me alone. Where are you guys spawning from? I mean, it's kind of a gamble. I won't say that rich people aren't like around. I think they are definitely around everywhere. It's not just so much about the probability of a rich person stumbling upon your stream, but you got to also appeal to that person as well. Like your stream content has to be appealing to that rich person. It's not just like, yeah, I have hooked in a like. It's a whole process here. Like just because a rich person stumbles in your chat doesn't mean that they're gonna like give you like 5 billion bucks. They're only gonna support your streams if they like your content. So yeah. You know, I'm pretty competitive because of the environment and the people that interact with me treat me as such. Like, I hope you know that me being self critical and competitive of my own stuff is because other people have made me feel inferior to them. It's not something that I would have ever wanted for myself, but rather something that's generated through being mistreated or treated very poorly by other people. It's like when someone points out, "Oh, you smile weird." So like if you don't care about your smile before, now you're gonna start feeling like, "Oh shit, do I smile weird?" Something like that. Well, Singapore is a safe country. There's nothing much to be worried about there for that. Okay, I can appreciate how they give you indicators now on what's dirty. Like in the old power wash, right? They don't have this like you have to like look around like everywhere for like what's filthy, and then you're like, what is this item? I don't know what this is. So you know, I can kind of appreciate that. That's a big upgrade for me. Why do you know all this, Hara? Are you a professional oiler trapper? Even I don't know about stuff like that. Okay, I am not an erotic mommy or sexualized girl. Damn. God, I took like 10 years. Tutorial, by the way. But I don't think I'm a bad person, but I don't think I've been doing anything like so great to be glorified in anything that I do, I guess. Like I'm just a girl. I'm just sitting here. If you drive and your vehicle looks that dirty, I think you're kinda crazy. You see, my only chance, guys, my only chance at like getting one of those like crazy ass like rich people is if I manage to find some guy who is like the hair to like fucking Apple or something, but he's this doom poster depressed guy and he only likes like emo girls. Okay, that's like he only likes emo VTubers. That's like my only chance, chat. Because I don't do any of that Gunner bait shit, okay? I need to find someone who can like appreciate my uh depressed my depression bait, okay? I need a doom poster rich guy right now. If the rich person's looking for like sexy mommy stuff, like that's totally out of my area. But if any rich guy out here needs this VTuber who doom posts all the time and is mentally unwell, I'm right here. Oh yeah, I know one of the more popular indie VTubers is playing hard into the Menhera thing. You know, I don't think she's playing hard. I actually think she is one. I don't know. But I know that one also does a bit of Gunner bait stuff, which makes me uncomfortable because I don't know, each to their own, I guess. I mean, at least the niches they pander to are a bit uncomfortable for me, so I don't think I'll go in that route. It's not just purely like being a Menhera, but it's also like playing a bit into the whole uh little sister incest part, which I am not like a fan of. Like, you do you, like leave me out of it, thank you. If it works for you, like I don't know, man, get that back or whatever. I'm not gonna name drop any like VTubers in my stream, but if you know, you know. Because I'm not gonna like start drama and whatnot. I just think it's uncomfortable that that's the route. But you know, as I said, that's not my stream, so who am I to say anything? Damn, guys. Wait, you know how this is gonna work. Please debut as a Gunner bait VTuber, right? And then get like 5 billion Oilers so you can redirect that energy to my stream. I 100% endorse this, Hara. Be the Gunner mommy that I couldn't be on my behalf. I totally believe that Hara can be a better Gunner tuber than me, you know. Like, dead ass, not even joking. Wait, what? Can I like open this? What the fuck am I supposed to do? How do I open this? Like, I'm only 18% done with this. I don't know how I'm supposed to open this. Did they ever tell me? Okay, it just says how am I supposed to open it? Am I stupid? Yeah, okay. Oh, I know it says... Girl, how do I open this? What? Can I spray the cat? That's kind of mean, but... Yeah, I'm trying to spray the cat, but they won't let me. Wait, why there's so many kitties here? That's kind of cute. Okay, but I think I'm low-key like stuck here because I don't know how I'm supposed to open this. I don't think people who are into... Oh shit, I don't think people are into Bitcoin are into VTubers. I mean, I say this, but like, what do I know? See, if you're spending that much on like Bitcoin gambling and investments, you don't have much to spend on VTubers unless you've like made it really big and you're like a multi-millionaire in Bitcoin. I think the furry market is at a recession right now, Hara, but but furries are always kind of rich, right? So I guess it will be fine. You could probably do it. Like I can totally see you being a furry gooner, Hara. Hi, Grill, welcome in. We were just talking about Hara pandering to a certain audience when she becomes a VTuber, so they can get the Gooner money. Basically, just finding a niche market for her right now. No, like I actually heard that the furry economy is in shambles right now. Since most furries were actually in comp science or like coding, those kind of field of work. But now a lot of things have been replaced by AI, so a lot of the furries are being fired. So I can't believe we're saying this, but deadass, there's a furry recession right now. I'm not saying Hara is freaky, but if they manage to procure a furry who would give her $6,000 a month to chat about furry inflation, I think that she might think $6,000 is $6,000. Come on, it's 6K. Will you not pander to inflation furry art if someone was giving you $6,000 a month? Be so for real, chat. It's really $6,000. I mean, Hara already writes not safe for work like stuff like content, but it's not like as freaky as inflation. It's just like regular vanilla stuff. Hi Zavo, welcome in. I would unironically do that to Rin, but I don't think anyone gives a fuck about me to the extent where they would pay $500 to have a conversation with me for an hour. Okay, we are talking $6,000 a month for inflation furry content. Like that's 6K a month. Unless you're spending like 6K a month, that's like plenty of money for you, I think. But yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. All I know is that uh I am not looking forward to my Twitch recap. I have my 4 year and stream anniversary slash Christmas stream next month, and that's like the last like stream event that we have to look forward to for this year. Hi Karu. Right, I'm so bored right now. I'm supposed to be playing a horror game, but I do not feel like seeing ugly bitches right now. So I'm just cleaning shit. We are currently discussing on what Guna route Hara can go to grift $6,000 a month. So far, Hara has admitted to being okay with pandering to furry inflation for 6K a month. Okay, but like I mean like I would like low key do that too. Oh Jesus, who's calling me? Can people stop calling my mobile phone while I am doing work challenge? It's over, chat. I didn't get jump scared by extra. I got jump scared by whoever's trying to call my fucking phone though. I, I used to. I will be in debt for the next 2 years, Turin. Okay, I need some like depressed emo hottie to give me $70,000 right now. Yeah, it's actually so bad. I try not to think about it because if I think about it, I'm just like, wow, that's not good. Wait, when did my character's hair become short? What? Which toggle is it? The, the concept of like having short hair without even realizing. Wait, which toggle even changed my hair? Wait, dead ass. I don't remember which is the hair toggle. Right. It happened so fast that I didn't even notice it. Wait. I gotta go look. Okay. I got it. That was kind of weird. Anyways, right. So someone's gotta just drop me like $70,000 on my doorstep ASAP. Recently, there was a lottery in Singapore. I think some guy walked away with 6 or 10 million. I don't know who it was. Like whoever who got that like few $1 million. I am looking disrespectfully at you. I'm very envious of your ass right now. Yeah, it was like 10 million bucks. Crazy stuff. I wonder how old the person who won the money was. Like, do you think it's an old man or like someone who's like young and stuff? I think if you win the lottery, you end up paying a good chunk of it to taxes though. But you still get a lot of money in return, so it's like a whatever thing. I have never like spent a single dollar on lottery stuff, so I can't relate. Not me complaining about not winning the lottery when I've never bought a ticket. 'Cause how dare they do this to me, you know? I would think this thing opens up more to clean. I don't know. Maybe I can like go inside to clean this, like deep clean it further. See, I heard something unlock. Oh my, dude, what happened? Whose fucking toilet is this? Damn. I would suck at cleaning your house, Bunny. I mean, I'll do it. I just don't think I'll be like very great at cleaning in general because I basically grew up in a hoarder's home and you can't clean shit in a hoarder's house because you move one thing and the rest of the house like falls apart. That shit is scary. But I think if the mess is like contained to a room, I could probably do some work with it. I don't know. I don't know what my character is wearing. I'm under the impression like hazmat suit. So I hope that she can't smell shit inside with her hazmat suit protection. I'm already criticizing my lifestyle in the background already. I think my mom would like shoot you before you step foot near my house, but yeah. My mom like really hates the idea of any men that she doesn't know in her house. I think even when I had guy friends, they weren't even allowed inside my home at all. My mom just basically said if this guy is not dating you, they have no business being in our house, and I'm like okay. I mean your house, your rules. I mean who am I to criticize you on it? I think my mom is pretty chill with you actually, Hara. But I think it's just because of the basis that she knows that you support me a lot. But don't expect my mom to like be respectful of any like LGBT trans thing because she's a very traditional woman. Then actually told me if I was ever like trans or like gay, I will get disowned. So, eh, like you guys are gonna hate this, but my mom basically knows people based off how much money they give me. Because like I have to give my mom money, so like it kind of like translates over like that. So like my mom is like constantly asking me how much money that people are giving me, and like it stresses me out so bad. I wasn't bi for a bit. I think I still am considered bisexual. I don't know, but I've always leaned towards men, so I'm very boring like that. I'm like the bisexual that most people would hate. So yeah, the way my mom like recognizes like most people, like I do tell her like the names, but then the way she like remembers people is dead as just like the one that works at Walmart, or like the gay one that used to give you tons of money but has slowed down because they are married now. Like that's literally how my mom like views like she doesn't even remember the names. Like that's how she like clocks people. Or like the gay Australian dude. I don't know. I try to avoid talking about like stream stuff to my mom just cause like I don't like how she's always like really critical of how much like money I get from my stream. Like I'm already paying for all like the house utilities and stuff and necessities for like her food and stuff. So like I don't like it when she gets all in my business about like who is like supporting me on stream. Cause she always like criticizes me when someone stops supporting me as much. She's like, oh, I guess that you need to buck up and be more entertaining as a streamer because you're losing your support. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of like not how it works, mom. I mean, yeah, she said if I was gonna be a failure that never studied in university and got a proper job, the least I could do is at least be good at this one thing that I gave up everything to do. That's Asian moms for you. But yeah, I generally try to avoid talking like stream stuff with her because like she doesn't understand. Anyways, as long as she gets like her money, I don't think she should care too much. I guess. I mean, she does eat my cookies sometimes. If it's to her liking, she's very picky though. If I put too much chocolate chips in it or too much sugar, she's gonna be like, "It's so unhealthy. Why are you eating this? Didn't be fat again." It's like, guys, you have no idea how exhausting it is to like have a conversation with my mom. Like every time I have a conversation with my mom, I then I feel like she's rage baiting me. I cannot like I am filial enough as a kid to make sure that I give my mom money to survive and I pay for the utilities and I make sure that she has enough to like eat and all that. But like holy shit, I cannot like stand a conversation with her longer than like 5 minutes because she's always like criticizing me about something. Yeah, being homeless is kind of not really a solution in Singapore, not really. I think it's illegal to be homeless. You basically never see any homeless people in Singapore because they're unsightly to the government. I don't want people to be homeless for me. I want I want people to get like high paying jobs to support themselves probably, but I know that's easier said than done. don't think your mom will kick you out anyways. Even though like you may have like grievances with your mom, I don't think she'll ever kick you out. My mom on the other hand though. Being kicked out isn't so bad if I had like someone's house to like crash in, but I I'm also very wary of people. I don't think I would be okay with just crashing in like people's houses in general. I don't know. I am picky in the aspect, I guess. I can't really couch surf because I need to stream. Like there's a lot of factors that would go into me not living in my own house. I mean, I think it's fine to like plan and think about stuff like that. If you, in case you can't live in your house. At least you guys got plans. I don't know what to do if I get kicked out of home, but I know I won't get kicked out of home because I'm basically paying for like everything in the house, so I'm good. I mean, for me, I think if it really came down to a situation where I did not have a home to live in anymore, I would just probably live with my ex. It's like not not a good scenario, like last case scenario, but I don't think I'll be homeless. So I mean, yeah, I guess so. If I got kicked out, then what am I paying for? Well, it's a bit of a tricky situation for me because the house is not in my name for like the Singapore one. It's like 100% my mom's house. So that's why I've always like maintained the whole like, yeah, your house, your rules type of deal. move to Hong Kong, wow. So there's a whole can of worms with moving to Hong Kong. First of all, the place that I live in, it's like kind of unlivable right now. It needs to undergo renovation. The renovation costs about, I think, close to $80,000 to $100,000 to replace all of the mold, piping, flooring, like everything in that house is actually unlivable right now. It needs a whole like reconstruction of things to even make it a livable space to live in. I don't know if 100k to drop in, and not to mention that this is also a private property, which means that every month you have to pay $800 in utility and maintenance fees for the security guard and all that. So not only do you have to pay for the 100k to renovate the housing to make it livable, you also have to pay $800 every month to live in it. So tell me something I don't know. I'm kind of confused where the thing is. Basically, I mean, I appreciate people trying to give me like different solutions and stuff on like how I should handle things, but I think I know my life the best, and if there was already a feasible solution, I would have probably thought about it. So I don't need I don't need people telling me about it. Yeah. It's always like a bit of like a slap to the face. It's like, hey, have you considered this like solution to like your problems, you know? Like man, at my lowest point in life I would have probably thought about every single thing that I could have done. It's just not feasible. Life is not as simple as just solutions like this sometimes. Nah, it's not you. I just got like low key triggered about the Hong Kong house one. Because this is something that people actually have given me shit about before, being like, Mono, why didn't you just like move to Hong Kong? Like, you're making such a big deal about like having to stay in Singapore. Like, you bitch, you think I haven't done that before? Like, right now, my best current solution is honestly to just maintain good terms with the remaining few real life friends that I have. Uh, try to get by. Freaking pray that freaking pray that the support I get from my friends remains consistent, so I can slowly chip away at my medical stuff. That's pretty much it. Now I'm not like looking to get like any fancy bougie things for myself or anything. I swear, Hara, you need to find like a job that pays you like twice as much as they currently do. I just feel like you're putting in like so much hours for like not enough in return from like your job, but that's like asking like Walmart for like way too much at this point. Okay, but you see, if you move out just to get a better paying job, do you think you'll do it? Well, if you have to account for expensive rent, probably not, right? Because if you're paying a lot for rent for like a slightly higher paying job, you will probably give be able to save the same amount just purely because you're giving so much to rent, which makes it not so worth it. I wonder what kind of companies give you like paid holidays. I think only those like really established full time positions for companies, maybe. I don't know. I think if you're working part time, they're definitely not paying you for the holidays. So, I swear majority of Singaporeans are actually poor. I find it very hard to believe that most Singaporeans are able to like save up that much money living in this expensive fuck ass country. Like no way. Like the rich people in Singapore are like rich. They're like filthy rich. Okay. Oh, I hate this. I hate the free aim mode. I don't know. I don't have either of those things. So yeah. Well, what's the protocol if power goes out? You know, the concept of just being turned into a cozy bowl of soup. I think I could sign up for that. Good luck. They really say, "Oh, power went out." Yeah, good luck, buddy. That's your business. I'm actually not sure how to like handle stuff in relations to like the fuse box either. So I think I'll just probably do the same thing as you. Like if some bad shit happen regarding like the power and I'm supposed to go out to settle the fuse box, yeah, I'm not paid enough for this. That's none of my business. I kind of forgot that you had refrigerated stuff. That would be so bad if the power went out for you guys. Holy shit. Because if all the refrigerated food go bad, right, your store's losing a lot of money. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend watching my stream on phone data. That's gonna consume so much of it. Like, so much of it. Okay, a backup generator makes sense. Yeah, it's been like that for a while. Like, I'm used to it already. I know a surprising amount of people who watch my streams during work, which I find very funny. But if your job's like lax and lets you watch streams, why not? It must be so boring at work sometimes. I think it'll be very hard for like Hara to try to converse and chat at all if they were at a scenario where I was streaming on one of their work days. I think ultimately it just became like way too stressful. So I just made it so that I stream specifically when when she doesn't work. It's the way that like I just revolve my entire stream schedule on when Hara works or not. Well, I think the job market's kind of garbage everywhere right now, so I'm not super surprised that no one's calling back. I can't imagine like you, like Hara being like a roommate in like Bunny's and Mev's house. Can you imagine? Like I wonder how much Bunny would charge for rent and all. That'd be like so funny. Like just imagine if Hara had to go all the way to like Alabama for a better paying job. Actually, Mevs, what do you do when like Bunny's at work and stuff? I'm like a lazy fat bitch, so all I do is like if I'm not streaming, I'm just dead ass bed rotting on bed, being like, oh my body hurts so bad, my life sucks. Like dead ass, that's just what I do. Oh, gaming and chores. You see, at least you're like sort of a homemaker here. You're like taking care of the house while Bunny's away. Okay, so Hara, would you like hypothetically move out of your state to live in some other state if you're paying same amount in rent, but you got a better paying job? I'm just so curious. Like, where do you think your life trajectory would take you? But then your brother will get fucked though, cause if you move out, it means that your brother has to like account for the extra like rent portion now, cause he's paying 100% of it. I don't know. I don't think Hara's brother can just follow her around. Like I'm sure like her brother has a job and all that. I don't think he can just like up and go just because Hara's like, hey, I'm gonna move states. Bye. Oh, he does your brother have a job? Wait, I sound so rude. No, like I'm actually just curious. Though, does your brother have a job? What does your brother work as? Work as? Can he bring the kid with? Or like, does the kid have to like stay in the same state? I don't know. I did have no idea what that means. Does he fix cars? Does he have to pay for the? I'm pretty sure he has to pay for the kid. Yes, in general, if you have a child, you have to pay for it. Hi, Marcel. Damn. Okay, Bunny. Guess you're not parenting anytime soon. Oh, so he lost most of the custody. Cause, because you said it's staying with the mom. Wait, well, is the kid staying with the mom by choice, or is it cause the custody just put it that way? I'm curious. Like, is he okay with this arrangement? Is this what he's happy with? I mean, I was talking about adoption, bunny. Dang. Oh, so he's fine with the days that he gets with the kid, I guess. Because if he's not happy, he can like always contest it in court or something. But yo, give me more time with my kid. Oh, I hope the rain doesn't like affect your store or anything. Stay safe. Oh, Amprec real? Will you guys be shocked if I had a kid? If one day I just like randomly dropped like in chat like, yo chat, actually I have like a 3-year-old toddler. What, you think I can't pull enough to get a kid? What? I'll just be more shocked I can even have a kid because my body's in such a fucked up condition, but oh, fun fact, I actually did ask my medical team about it out of curiosity if I would be able to have a kid. They actually said yeah. Like like they said it's not like out of the question entirely. Like I could have a kid if I want. I do not want a kid right now, but I'm just saying like it's not impossible for me to have a kid. Why are you excited? Are you the father? Like damn, what are you cheering for? But yeah, I am not gonna have a kid if I'm not financially stable. At this point, the thing that's like stopping me from like not having a kid is the fact that I have no fucking money for a kid. Raising a kid in Singapore? Huh? Why am I rich? A new Monoton giveaway. Top supporter gets to co-parent with me for my child. God, that's terrible. What a fucking terrible Monoton reward. Jesus. Yeah, I basically am not infertile, but I don't think my body will respond well to a pregnancy, and I also do not want to be pregnant because pregnant people are fat. I think the average cost to raise a kid to like fit to like 18 in Singapore is like $500,000, so I don't know. I don't even need postpartum depression to have depression. Girl, I'm having like 24/7 depression already. Wait, I want to see the mini river. Wait, I'm gonna take a little detour to go look. Oh my god, you weren't joking. It was actually a mini river. I was like, okay, how much water could it be? That's a lot of water. I don't know. Maybe I keep telling myself like if I got a stronger PC, I'm gonna like lock in the fuck on streaming. But like I know like low key, I'm always like a lazy bitch. Like even today, I was like, holy fuck, I'm so depressed. I don't want to do anything. Like I just want to bit rot right now. Then I'm like, no, I need to stream to my 3 viewers. Like sometimes I wonder, does it even matter if I stream? I don't really think it matters in the grand scheme of things. Like even if I don't stream, it's like whatever. You can just catch like the next one. It's not like anyone's like missing out on anything huge. Why do I have soap? I think I have a limited amount of soap. Better make this count. Hmm. Do I like chatting with you guys? What do you think, chat? Do you guys think? Do you guys think I like chatting with you guys? I don't know. I mean, I really would like to like have the whole I'm locked the fuck in on streaming, but I think that's like a lot harder to like it's easy to say but it's hard to reinforce, I guess. As I said, I want a new PC so bad, but I think I'm actually just deluding myself that if I got a better PC and my model and stuff didn't lag anymore, I'll be like more motivated to stream. I don't know. Who breaks their New Year resolutions first? I don't think that I have ever had an actual New Year resolution that I actually accomplished, so does that count? I think I made some like stream goals for New Year's, but like, I'm too scared to look at it at this point, guys. I'm so far behind on those resolutions. God, if Santa, if you're real, can you give me a $5,000 PC? Thank you, Santa. I know the budget costs in the North Pole kind of suck right now, but I am practically a Make a Wish kid if you think about it, Santa. So you shouldn't be skimming out on me. Yeah, or also please give me Justin Min if you can't like give me a $5,000 like computer. I'll take him too. Do you think Justin would buy me a $5,000 PC? Like, be so for real right now. I just want to go on a coffee date with him. Justin, just one chance. Why is the term coined as monkey paw though? Like, where did that originate from? I'm very curious why they name it like that. I know if there's like a good and bad thing to it, but why is it called a monkey's paw? It's an old story about a monkey paw that gives wishes. Horror story. There's a bad side effect due to tampering with fate. Oh, I didn't know there was a story based off it. What? That's very interesting. That kind of makes a lot of sense now. I always thought like, wow, that's really random that they call it a monkey's paw, huh? Okay, so the monkey paws effect if I went out on a date with Justin Min is that he's not gonna like me. See, it's not that I can't secure a date with him, it's the fact that I can't keep him. I think that's the monkey paws effect. Hmm. Place a spell on a paw so could grant wishes but had horrible side effects. Win the small fortune. And that's not so bad. I mean, yeah, okay, taxes take most of like your small fortune, but at least you kind of won something, right? I feel like that is like so bad of a negative side effect. Like personally, it seems okay. It's like it's whatever. Or like unless you're telling me the small fortune came from someone dying, then yeah, okay, that kind of sucks. Like someone you know dying. Like I can see that being the monkey paws effect. Okay, guys, give me a monkey paws effect scenario if I managed to meet Justin Min in real life. What's the negative effect? You meet Justin in real life, but he knows your Yumeiship account and is a fan. It's just so bad if he's a fan of my stuff. But oh my god, no, Strider, that's so scary. Oh no. I know like Loki, he's kind of mean in real life. Like I've seen a lot of like interviews and stuff about him. A lot of people that spoke to him said that he can be kind of mean. So I'm like scared. Ooh. Why would he sue me for you be shipping with him? What the fuck? What kind of dark ass story is this? Wishing for $200, but like, your son dies. Also, $200 for compensation is like kind of dog shit. Oh my god, you meet him with this new girl? I'll kill myself. Mono on suicide watch right now. Ooh. You meet him, but he's secretly gay. I don't think so. He's like one of those really staunch Korean Christian men. So I don't think he's gay. But he could be now that you say it. Why would I be holding a hammer? hmm. I'll just be happy to like speak with him. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking simp. This is so sad. I haven't seen that yet actually, Strider. But I haven't been on my Yume account for a bit. Okay, you know what? I think the best one so far was like you meet Justin Min and you go on a date with him, but in exchange Hara dies. Like okay, that's actually a bad one. No, obviously I won't do it. But as much as I love Justin, I am not going to give up Hara just so I can go on a fucking date with him. Jesus Christ. It's the way for me that you thought I would consider. Bye. Hello. Why would I consider that? Justin Min is Hara's brother. I would kill myself. That's terrible. Wait, you know what? That actually works out in my favor. Like, if Justin was actually Hara's brother, and I'm like so close friends with Hara, like Hara can just set me up with like her brother. Like, what's the problem here? Like, hey, big brother, you wanna like go on a date with my friend? Wink. I don't think that's like much of a monkey paw. I don't think it's that bad. Bunny, that will not phase me at all. Like, whatever. No, you see, it's like, it's like effect. It's like when I dated him and married him at that time, I didn't know he was my sibling, so it's not weird because I didn't like enter that relationship with that knowledge, you know. So I'm innocent. I didn't do anything weird. It's more like morally weird if I knew about it beforehand and I ignored it and went ahead with it. Yeah, and also doesn't help that the whole like Umbrella Academy thing, like everyone's like kind of siblings, but like in an adoptive sense. So, hmm. Uh, okay, you see, Hara, you say this as like the monkey paw scenario, but I think that's something that could actually happen if he's as mean as people say he is. I think that could like 100% happen. But I like to think that he's not an asshole. But even kind people act out on bad days, so you never know, guys. I can fix him, guys. I can fix him. Bunny, that is not a monkey paws bad thing for me. I don't care about that. We're supposed to list a good and bad thing, Bunny. You can't list like you can't list like a good and a whatever thing. I was gonna say something like really close, but I'm gonna shut up now. I'm like not gonna say any more things in chat to implicate myself. I'm just going to shut the fuck up right now. Like, okay, like POV, like okay, hypothetically, you're like okay, so his wiener is like musty, but do you forget that I'm literally playing Power Wash Simulator right now? If this wiener is dirty, I can just do this. Okay, but honestly, this is so freaky. I'm so glad that he doesn't know me, cause I feel like as a complete rando, he'll just be like, okay. Oh my god, Hara, stop! Why are y'all so sad? Stop it! Like, Hara's monkey paw scenario is actually hurting my feelings. I don't wanna. I'm closing my eyes, I do not see this. Okay, what if the wish is to be married to him? Like, what's the horror story? He cheats on me, oh my god. Why 2 days? Damn! The feel when I'm so bad to marry that, like, the person marrying me wants to divorce in fucking 2 days. It's not even like 2 months. You all couldn't even give me like 2 months or like 2 weeks, even. You meet Justin, but he knows about your streams and you meet Twitter and doesn't even want to give you the time and has security take you. That's so funny. Wait, like, legit, if that was the actual thing, like, I would kind of understand. Like, is that not creepy? If you were him. If someone ran a fucking Yume Twitter account of you, wouldn't you be like freaked out? I can live with extra sad marriages. Have you seen my parents? Like, I think I'll be fine. He forgets you the moment you're gone. Strider, that's like me with every person I've met in real life. I think I can I think it's fine. I don't think he remembers like all the fans that he meets anyways. He probably meets like a bajillion fangirls who's like, oh my god, Justin Hinchman, it's you, or like, whatever. Bunny, again, that's like a mid thing. Like, I would not be like super bothered by that. Like, I don't kink shame. Like, okay, sure, that like raises some eyebrows, but I wouldn't be like super put off by that, you know? Like, that's a non-issue for me. Will you divorce Mavs if Mavs asked you to shit on him? No, right? Wait, really? What? Okay. If your wish is to marry, the most likely monkey paw twist is that it was an arranged marriage and paparazzi would swarm both of you and dig out all your secrets and flaws to air out in public. His career is in shambles from the scandal and you're blamed for ruining his life. Wow, that's pretty bad. I don't mind secretly dating a celebrity, I guess. I totally understand having to not be in public because of their career and whatnot, but it's still kind of sad to think about it. Hi Lemon, we were talking about monkey paws effect on like wishes and stuff. And apparently Hara says like how depending on like how strong your wish is or like how much the wish is asking for, the sadness or the bad thing is like tenfold depending on that. So we were just talking about like hypothetical scenarios in which I get to like meet Justin, but it like scales so badly in sadness. So like for the one where my wish was just to like meet him, he's just like irritated because he's having like a bad day. And then the one is like if we are like married, the paparazzi will like find out and it ruins his career negatively and he blames me for it. I don't even know why we're talking about all this like sad ass shit right now. Like, I'm so sad now. Why did I do this to myself? Yeah, but like monkey's paw is like you wish for something, but then there's like negative effects. Why is there a fucking rainbow here? Huh. Okay, okay. What is the monkey paws version if I have a kid with Justin? Think. Let's go. I said I had a kid. I never said married. Damn, Bunny. Jesus. Okay. Dang. Okay. I was not expecting that, but in hindsight, yeah, I should have probably seen that one coming. Damn, I rather the kid die than Justin. Oh my god, I'm a terrible mom. I shouldn't be a mom. Like Loki, this is helping me get over my Justin hyperfixation. You guys are listing out all the bad things that could like potentially happen if I end up with him to the point where I don't even want to be with him anymore. Chat, this is like therapy, okay? I don't mind if I die. If my relationship and my time with the kid and Justin was fulfilling, I don't mind if I die though, cause I at least got to experience something great while it lasted. I don't ever think he'll be an alcoholic though. That's just Ben Hargreaves' life, man. When he sees like Klaus being the fuck up that he is. Though I'll be like a pervert ghost, Turin. If I was a ghost, right, I would like. Oh my god, guys! If I died, right, I could just be a ghost and see my favorite celebs like in their houses and shit. Like not like creepy in like a showering sense. Like I could get to see what Justin does the whole day if I'm dead. Wait, idea. Dude, my dad is probably like nothing to him. He's a celeb. I'm sure he'll be fine. Low key, that's kind of hot though. I get to RP with him as Ben Hargreaves. That's not a complete L for me. I have no idea how much his net worth is as an actor, guys. I don't think they publicly state his net worth. I think 70k will still be a pinch to him, but I don't think he's like so like famous rich right now that 70k is like nothing. I think it'll still be something, but he could definitely afford it. I don't have a religion, Strider. Good luck with work. God, my religion is like whatever gives me money. Is there like any kind of black magic religion that I can like do to get like money really fast? Asking for a friend right now. Isn't there like some kind of black magic that you can feed like your blood to like a baby demon and they give you like a fuck ton of money, but you have to constantly keep feeding it your blood? Like, can we talk about that, guys? Like, anyone wanna try? Okay, anyone here wants to try the abandoned fetus in a jar get rich scheme? I don't want to do it, but like anyone who like doesn't really believe in it and doesn't mind going for it, that's always an option. would you actually unironically do it if given a chance to? Like someone offered you an abandoned like fetus in a jar. Like, will you actually feed your blood to it? Dead ass. Hi Eden, welcome in. No, I'm pretty sure if you forget to feed the fetus your blood, it like kills you and your family or something. Like there has to be some negative downsides besides just giving it your blood. Oh, okay. We were talking about this kind of bit of black magic, kind of in Southeast Asia. There's this thing called a toyo, which is basically a demon, which is a abandoned fetus that you keep in a jar, and if you feed it blood, like your blood, right, every day, it's supposed to give you a fuck ton of money and make you rich, and give you lots of opportunities in life. But you have to like constantly like feed the baby your like blood. Dude, I think we have went on the deep end, guys. This is what we are talking about, trying to earn money fast. Like screw actual like savings and stocks, man. The feeding your blood to a fetus in a jar is where it's at, guys. Ugh, you guys will actually do it. That's crazy. Well, I'm guessing you guys don't think like spirits and ghosts exist then. Yes, God, please remember to feed your cat bunny snacks and kibble. Thank you. Can you imagine you just say goblin these nuts to your baby in a jar? I think the spirit is just gonna come out and fucking kill you. That you did a these nuts joke on them. Oh my god, you guys are so unfazed with the idea of feeding your blood to a dead fetus. Okay. Sorry, chat, I wasn't familiar with your game. Dang. No, the baby demon is supposed to be a malicious demon, but then you guys are like, I don't care. I'm gonna do it for the monies. When I was a kid, I've seen like ghosts before. Like I've seen like five different instances where I can remember where I saw a spirit. But I also grew up to be schizophrenic, so I could have just been a schizophrenic child. Okay, see, carbon monoxide would be a real thing, but all these like instances of me seeing spirits or like having haunting encounters were all in different houses. Like the ones that I can remember, like the earliest on was when I was living in the Hong Kong apartment or like condo, and I was sleeping with my mom and dad. Okay, so the place where I live in Hong Kong, the condos are actually really infamous for suicides, cause it's one of the few areas where the buildings are actually higher than 30 stories, which makes it very popular for people to just jump, which is not a good thing. But there is like a ongoing like inside joke that the condos that I live in is basically called the suicide towers because people like kill themselves all the time. So at one point at like really late at night, like 3 a.m., I remember I couldn't sleep as a kid, and something kept knocking on like the bedroom door. So like my mom and dad were like already asleep at this point. So like there's just someone like I just saw this black figure like knocking at the bedroom door, and my bedroom door was open. So I don't know why I wasn't like scared as a kid. I followed that black figure all the way to my dad's study room, and in my dad's study room there's a window, and the black figure just like jumped out of the window, and then I got kind of creeped out and I went back to bed. And then when I told my dad the next day, my dad got like so upset with me, like it was my fault. Like, girl, I didn't do that. But he's like, why do you follow the black figure? Why if like you jumped with the black figure? I'm like, I'm not jumping. I was just curious. And yeah, survival instincts of an ant. And the other instance where I saw like a ghost was it was in Singapore this time. I was living in like a condo with my parents. That's like before my dad got sick. So I had this one friend that I always went swimming with in the condo's swimming pool. And one time we really wanted to go swimming when it was the 7th month. So this is some like Asian superstition thing where we have this thing called like Hungry Ghost Month, where you're not supposed to be out too late at night, or you don't go swimming and whatnot during instances like this. So I think our parents were working and we really wanted to swim, so we just went swimming anyways. But the entire pool was like dead quiet. No one was there because it was fucking 7th month and no one swims in the 7th month. But we didn't really care. We were just like swimming anyways. And while we were like swimming midway, my friend was like, dang, why does the pool smell so scented? And I'm like, okay, yeah, it kind of does smell like flowers. I don't really like it, but I don't mind it. It's better than the chlorine smell. So we were just there, and then my friend yelped because she said I was pulling her leg under the water, and I'm like, girl, how the fuck am I pulling your leg? We are both up on the surface. Like, you can see my hands. I am not pulling your leg. And this one was actually more scary for my friend and me because she was basically struggling to stay afloat under like she was like being dragged to like the deeper end of the pool, and I didn't really know what to do, so I just tried to pull her together with me like back to like the sides of the pool so we could get out of it. And eventually we got out of the pool, and then she was like really freaked out, and there was this like claw mark on her leg, so clearly there was something that was dragging her in the pool. But because it wasn't me, I didn't give her the claw mark on the leg. And then she was really freaked out and like she cried a lot, and then we both got scolded like shit from our parents for like swimming in the pool. And then it turns out that our parents didn't want us to swim in the pool because there was a kid that actually drowned in the intersection where her leg was being dragged at, because he was trying to retrieve his Superman toy from like the bottom, and he kind of just drowned because he fell into the deep end of the pool. So that's why no one actually like really swims in the pool during the ghost month, because everyone's like really freaked out about that. So like the place where she was getting grabbed, that was like around the area where he died, which was kind of creepy. Yeah, so that's like the second instance of like ghost that I've seen. Well, I didn't really see it. It's just more of like a scary encounter, I guess. And then the other encounter was when I was at my grandma's house and I was a kid. I was still in kindergarten, I think. My grandma came back from a funeral. One of her acquaintances like passed away or something. And then in like Asian traditions, when you go to like a Chinese funeral, there's like a red string that you're given. You're supposed to throw away the red string when you're back home, so like no spirits follow you back. Okay, my grandma like forgot to throw away the red string. Anyway, I was taking my nap with my mom inside the bedroom, and then I saw this like fucking thing with like long hair, like this black figure with long hair just like walk into like the bedroom, and then just like stand next to the bed frame where my mom was like sleeping. And I was like so freaked out as a kid. Normally I'm not really scared of like spirits, but then this one had like really long hair and she looked really scary. Okay. And then she was like crying, and she was like kind of like crying like, bro, like, what the fuck, man. So I was like really freaked out as a kid. I think I just closed my eyes and just hoped that I fell asleep, and somehow I actually fell asleep, so that worked out for me. But yeah, as I was saying, most of my like spiritual encounters I had was I was a really young kid, so I can't tell if I was just being like schizophrenic. And because they were all in different locations, I don't think it's like carbon monoxide poisoning. It was like dead ass in really different places. Hi Bubs. No, it's fine, it's fine. I think it would be funny if like okay, not that carbon monoxide poisoning is funny, but I really wonder what it's like to experience it. I'm curious just a little bit. Do you just like get high unknowingly? Like what does that feel like? Does it feel like anything at all? I'm under the assumption that it doesn't feel that different from your daily life because most people aren't aware that they have it in the first place. Oh my god, I hate sleep paralysis. Like low key classifying sleep paralysis as a spiritual encounter is so real though. I mean nowadays when I hear or see stuff, I'm like, yeah, okay, but I'm actually a diagnosed schizophrenic, so I don't think it's spiritual anymore. I think it's just like something in my brain just like broken or something. I don't know. I mean, October is just like very widely regarded as spooky season for me, so I still see it as like an October thing over a November one. Oh, I didn't know the day of the date was in November. That's interesting. Yeah, sure, why not? we are basically we've basically heard most of the stuff of your friend's divorce anyway. Might as well like finish like the story too. At this point, it's not even like your friend's divorce. It's like our friend's divorced. Sharing Discord account with your partner is wild. I think in all like the instances of people I've dated, I don't think I've ever like shared Discord accounts with them or like had shared access with the Discord accounts. I don't know. But it's like why did your friend like randomly decide to like do that though? Cheating on Discord? No way. Like at least be like real life cheating. Not that it's any better. I'm just like the idea of like divorcing someone because like you found someone on Discord is kind of crazy. Okay, that's like kind of a wow thing to read. Like straight up on the stream. But thank you, Duffy, and hi if you're in the stream. Because like what? Yeah, surprise. Okay, I feel like my model doesn't show how my shock at reading it. I'm dead as I was just like, yeah, that's a more appropriate reaction. But yeah, thank you, Duffy. Wait, I'm so confused. So is your friend cheat? Did your friend catch his ex-wife cheating? Like what were they talking to on Discord? Like is there ever anything incriminating? If it's just a conversation between like a guy and a girl, like I don't think he has much basis to go off. Oh god, why is the planes so loud in the background? I mean, it's fine if it's on stream anyways. You get my little mini live reaction to it. Okay, the concept of sexting someone on a shared Discord account is insane. Like, at least change the passwords. Like, why would you do that? Okay, I am going to interrupt you guys with breaking news that I just received news that Melio is getting a new skin, Winter Wonderland Melio. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm so excited because like he's in my league main. Okay, wait, let me show you guys. A League of Legends character. I'm like trying to show you guys, but then like my I should just screen share this, right? Yeah, you know what? Screen share is fine. Do not insult my boy like that. Okay, I will not take any Melio slander in my chat. Okay. Oh my god, he finally has a skin. This is, look at the seal. Oh my god, the seal is so cute. Oh my, like not my League E kitten moment, but like I want this skin so bad. I never ever like want League skins. I don't care about League skins, but this is so cute. Like this is actually so cute. Well, me has a skin. I don't know, my champion just doesn't get a lot of skins ever, so I just get excited when he has a skin. Okay, like that's it. So why's my model so green? I'm not gonna make it like track. I'm not gonna make it track my game anymore. It's so green! Like, I didn't realize that my model would be that green, you know? Whatever. I wanna play some tunes. I don't care if it gets rid of my washing noise. Yorick moment. Okay, to be fair, I was kinda laughing when I saw the skin. But yeah, that's such a cute skin. I don't know, maybe the friend group I play with will gift it to me. Shrugs. I'm kind of sad that he doesn't have a prestige skin, but you know it's Melio. I don't think Melio is getting a prestige skin anytime soon. Wait, who was the one that got the prestige skin in that rotation? I think it's Mel. Is it Mel? Uh. Yeah, Winter Wonder Zeri, Winter Wonder Melios, Reindeer Smolder, and Prestige Winter Blessed Mel. Fucking Mel got a prestige skin before Melio and she was released after Melio. Girl! Like, okay, I love Mel, but like, come on, man. Whatever. Never any love for my boy. I mean, yeah, playing League is an L on its own. Uh, well, I don't ever spend money on games. You guys know me. Every time I get something in a game, right, it's because like someone gave it to me. I don't think I've spent any money to buy any games or like skins or anything for a very very long time. See, this is why being in medical that makes you disciplined over money. Trust. Wait, but you said there was sexting. Sexting is not emotional cheating anymore. That's like physical cheating. Like to me, if if someone told me they sexted someone, that I would consider that physical cheating because there's like stuff involved. I mean, bad people who are caught doing bad things tend to not admit that they fucked up. like some people, especially very narcissistic people, they are physically incapable of accepting the fact that they might have done something wrong. So to them, they will believe in that kind of like delusion or lie that yeah, I didn't do anything wrong. Like that's the truth for me, even though there's like facts and stuff. And I think cheaters are the worst. I can't like, I can't ever like fathom like really like cheating on someone, especially for like extended period of time. Like if you're so unhappy with the person, then just break things off with them. Like it's fine to lose feelings and move on to a different person, but then you gotta at least tie things up properly with the person that you're with. Like end things first before you pursue something further. Like I don't blame people for losing feelings in relationships because I think that's just part and parcel of life. Sometimes you just grow out of a person. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Uh, some people are like troublemakers. Like they like chasing, they like the idea of chasing someone who's attached. By the way, like there are some weirdos like that. I thought they are divorced. Where I'm confused. If you're divorced, then like yeah, I don't know. What does vetted mean? Well, I hope people enjoy seeing that my Twitter account was made in Singapore and I'm still currently residing in Singapore. Well, I guess that explains why your friend's wife moved on so quickly from that relationship. Because she has a new guy. What? No, why would I be a CIA plant? I'm innocent. I mean, your friend doesn't owe her anything to like keep the reputation, but that's really up to your friend. I know some people handle divorce very gracefully, even though that they don't have to do that, but they still went out of their way to handle the situation in a more graceful manner. So yeah. I don't know what kind of food options you have, but I mean, what you should eat later is determined on what your choices are, provided at least. If you don't have a lot of options, then it's not like there's much to choose from. Is a prenup the thing you sign when if you get divorced then your assets are like the same? Like you keep your own assets, is that what that is? I think this depends. If my partner was like Justin Min and he made me sign a prenup, I will understand. Like if you're a celebrity and you have so much more to lose than me, then I think that will make sense for us to sign a prenup. But I think if you're just a regular Joe, then like if we are marrying, are we not supposed to be partners for life? What's the point of dating and what's the point of settling down with someone if it's not for life? So it's like, I don't know. I will only give the exception if it's a celebrity, I guess, because I think they have a lot more to lose. Hi Drake. Yeah, sure. You can call. You can see this totally hardcore gaming session I'm doing right now. So hi Alan, welcome in. Yeah, as for like the you don't get their share of things, I think I will only hold that for celebrities who have a lot more than me, because I will understand why they would need one. But if we're talking about like a regular, you and I are both regular Joes, then I don't think I don't think I need one. Uh-uh. So I'm a little bit biased in the sense that I am only holding a partner responsible for a prenup if they are a celeb. But it's just more out of I understand where they are coming from and their field of work and why they might need one. Yeah, I'm sure that they really want your monodaki in the divorce. Hey, it's a coveted item, okay? There were only 6 that were made. The monodaki, it's actually limited edition. I was gonna be like, have you guys ever watched a streamer that turned out to be like a bad person and then uh like how did you guys deal with that? But then I realized that it's so applicable to like half the people in my chat right now. So I was like, should I really be asking this? That was too applicable. Sorry guys. Wasn't I forgot that it's y'all. Well, you guys don't have to worry about anything controversial happening to me, I hope. I think I've always been very open about the things I've done wrong and my struggles with my mental health and my depression and everything, about how I didn't used to be the best person, but I'm trying to work on it. I think you guys know more about me than like my actual family, so like nothing much that you can be surprised by, I feel. Basically, I overshare. Come on, you guys even know my obsession with fucking Justin Min, like celebrities and like my all my like fictional characters and shit. Like you guys know too much about me. No, not the Google Doc. I don't know. I think it's like really crazy that people even like watch me sometimes. I always just wanted to be someone's like streamers like Oshi or like whatever phrase you call it. Like the concept of being someone's like the go-to streamer or like favorite streamer, like damn. Okay, what did you do so bad that you had to be included in the Google document write-up, huh? Hope you get a good cup of coffee. I can't believe that. Like, if you told me Hara was a CIA plant, I would kind of believe it. I'm sorry. Like, as great as Hara is, if that actually turned out to be true, I'll be like, yeah, okay. That checks out. I'm not surprised that she's a CIA plant. You know, but when I started this map, right, I was like, okay, I am going to finish this map so I can take a little break. And then I'm only fucking 64% done with this shit ass map, and it's been like 3 hours. Oh my lord. Well, this map hates me. I just don't know what to do for like my Christmas and 4-year anniversary stream. I'll probably do something similar to my birthday where I just like raw dog it for 10 hours, you know, for a celebration. I should make gingerbread cookies for that stream, huh? No, it's not gonna be an actual Christmas. I'm gonna get dragged to a family thing. Time to get insulted by my uncle again. Whoop, that's gonna be fun. He's probably gonna say some shit, some like rage bait shit like, "Oh, hello there, niece. Another year of having no savings and drowning in debt. Yeah, checks out for you. Seeing as how you do not go to university and you don't have an actual job." My typical like uncle rage bait shenanigans. I'm also probably not gonna eat anything later. I don't know. I ran out of groceries and now I'm lazy to like restock. I've been like doing my crazy like hyperfixation. I wanna like lose weight shit thing again. So it's fine. I'm just gonna treat it as I'm locking in. Put some milk or sugar in it, Bubs. Well, Grill, I don't think you should quit your job because you have a credit card loan to pay. Like think of the credit card loans and the credit card debt. Wait, why is the roof so dirty? What the hell? I think whenever I go grocery shopping next, I will probably just buy like a shit ton of protein and coffee and some fruits. Yes, I like those. Oh, I don't neglect my fiber, don't worry. I eat my oranges with the peel on. I think that gives me plenty of fiber on its own actually. I would not trust me to run a nice like fast food establishment. There shall be no mono fried chicken. If there was mono fried chicken, it would probably taste like ass. That's my verdict, guys. Okay, but like speaking of like losing weight, I think like you should still eat food, but try to keep it like if you really want to lose weight, I think something that works is actually like the 16-hour thing where you only like keep your eating towards an 8-hour window, so you actually your body actually has like 16 hours to like burn off whatever stuff that you're eating. I think that works good, so you don't overeat. But I think it's easier said than done. You can always say like don't overeat, but then when you're hungry, you're just gonna like start snacking. I don't know. I've never been a big fan of carbs like bread, pasta, rice, or noodles. Those are not really my thing. I'm really that kind of person who would just be happy if you gave me like a piece of meat and like a fruit. Sweet potato is fine though. I will give sweet potato a pass for carbs. Yeah, intermittent fasting. I forgot the word for it. Thank you. I think potatoes just get a bad rap because a lot of people use tons of oil when it comes to cooking potatoes. So you get your French fries or your potato chips and so on and so forth. Then obviously those are like pretty fattening on its own. I don't think starch is necessarily bad, but some people are definitely allergic to it though. Well, right now what I'm really craving is this minced pork dish with eggplants and pumpkins with a side of steamed egg and rice. That's what my dad used to make for me as a kid. I haven't eaten that in a while. My dad isn't really a good chef. Like he only knows how to cook maybe three things, but they're all like very nice. It's okay. He's just a niche content creator for food. See, it's better to be really good at like the three things than just be bad at cooking all things. Okay, so it's fine. I want to like redo my throne soon, guys. I'm just gonna like the only things I'm gonna put on my throne are just gonna be things dedicated to upgrading my PC at this point. Cause I can't stand this like laggy ass PCs making me like, ugh. I've just been like daydreaming of uh streaming like Nintendo Switch games. But I think that's like really way in the future. For now we will be stuck power washing with my model running at fucking 30 FPS, okay. Hi Ray, welcome in. Well, I hope everyone's looking forward to their what do you call it? Work bonuses, end of the year bonuses, only applicable to I think full time workers? Question mark. Yeah, I don't really know like what qualifies as bonus, but like I don't get bonuses from Twitch, so sad. Yeah, that's why I said bonus quotation marks if you qualify for it. I know not everyone qualifies for bonuses. Well, I'll be slowly working on achieving the body type that I want again. I say slowly because I think the last time I went like way too deep into this trying to change up my looks, I basically lost too much weight at a short time and it was very unhealthy for me. So I'm gonna try to lose like a kg a week or something. Like at my maximum brain thing, I did as lost like 4 to 5 kg a week, and that was like kind of insane. I mostly just need to take it slow because I'm still going for my treatments. If I just go like really hardcore right now, my body is not gonna tank my treatments well. The other day when I was at like chilling in like a cafe, right, with my $4 coffee, some some guy walked up to me and was like, "Hi, can I have your Instagram?" And I was like, I like fucking panicked. So I was like, I like someone already. Goodbye. Dude, I have like zero fucking social skills. I don't know what to say to people if someone like approaches me. What the fuck do you want me to say? Like, I feel bad for saying no, but like, I don't want to exchange socials with you. No, it's the way I said bye to him. Like, I didn't even give him a chance to like respond to my to like finish up the conversation. I ended the conversation for him. I just said bye. Congrats on your freedom, Lemon. I don't know, I keep getting approached by like guys for like dumb shit like, oh hi, can I have your Telegram number? Oh hi, can I have your Instagram? I'm like, hi, I think you're really pretty. Then I'm like, thanks. But like I'm very like don't talk to me, oh my goodness. I'm so socially awkward. I cannot handle compliments or like friendly interactions at all. I just kinda freeze up. I am dead as a hermit, okay? I only really go out for like coffee and like my treatments. I'm really bad at talking to people. I'm not a people person. Go away, the CIA sent you. I'm already wearing I'm already wearing like earbuds out, okay? So they still talk to me. Like why? Wait, you can get marks for wearing like headphones? No fucking way. I didn't think you lived in such a dangerous like area though, Lemon. What? I'm a retired baddie. I used to look good. I don't think I look good anymore. At least if all like my recent treatments have taken such a physical toll on my body. Like my hair has gotten so thin. So much hair has like fallen out. I feel so ugly. I'm not so badly like bald to the point where I need a wig, but holy hell. My hair is not its like peak, okay? I saw a meme about someone having to take like the subway and then there's like a crazy person on the subway and you're trying very hard not to like stare at them or look at their general direction, if not they'll like stab you. Like the idea of there having like just crazy people on the subway is like so crazy to me. I cannot imagine that happening for Singapore, I guess. But from what I've heard, like all those horror stories, y'all seem to have a shit ton of like actual crazy people on the subway and shit. So when that happens, you just like stare at the floor, like you just avoid eye contact at all costs. I don't think Justin Min takes the subway. I think he has his own car or something. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm not that crazy of a stalker to find out whether like he owns his own car. I know he filmed his Instagram stories in his car before though. Like in a car where he's trying out this sandwich that he bought. So I just assume that he travels through using his car. Look, statistically speaking, Lemon is more likely to bump into Justin Min than me because they both live closer to each other than I live closer to Justin. But I believe Justin's in Korea right now for I don't know what he's doing. He has some job. Probably some photo shoot that he's doing in Korea. I don't know. Justin doing the Uber Eat deliveries? No. I swear, my favorite actor has stuff booked for him, okay? He's doing a movie. He's releasing a movie soon, I swear, okay? He's playing a divorced man in the upcoming movie, so I'm looking. No, Justin Min is single. Like the Justin I'm talking about, not Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber's taken. He's actually in something exactly. I was telling you, my friend be complaining that like her favorite actresses and actors be starring in stuff that she doesn't like, and I'm like, well, at least they have jobs, at least they're booked for something. Like you have content to see of your favorite like actor or actress. Okay, like I'm getting crumbs here. But you know, guys, I really need to stop like skinwalking people that I like. It's kind of creepy. Or people I admire. More like. Like my friends have been like, "Oh my god, Mono, you're so fucking freaky for this," and I'm like, "Yeah, I kind of agree, but I can't really, I can't really stop." No, guys, it's the concept of liking someone so much that you want to, like, be similar to them or like just share mutual interests or see why they like that so much. Okay, like that's my way of being close to you. But yeah, I can see from like a normal person standpoint why that's kind of creepy. The day Justin announces that he's attached, I will host a funeral on stream. You know, once I get all better and like I'm no longer in debt and I get all the things that I want to get right, I want to do my trip around the world to go visit all my friends and stuff. It's gonna cost me like $5 billion, but whatever. No, like I have a bad feeling that like I think Justin Min will find a partner soon. Statistically speaking, he's like 35. He's not getting any younger. Okay, and he hasn't been in a public relationship for like what 10 years now. It's anytime soon, chat. Anytime soon. I'm telling you, in the next like 1 or 2 years, right, he's gonna make an announcement saying that he has a girlfriend, he's attached or something. I'm saying, like, I can feel it in my bones. I know, guys. I'm working on like getting over it. Okay, deadass. It's over. I don't think I'm that interesting that a celeb will give a fuck about me, anyways. He already does like someone. He already likes a girl. I know the girl has blue eyes. If you follow his blog where he posts his writing, he talks about yearning for the touch of some girl who has blue eyes. So yeah, he already has someone he likes. Anyways, it's not like I care or anything. It doesn't bother me at all. What kind of guy do I want? I think I just want a guy who's able to prioritize me over everything else. Which I know sounds like a bit of a reach, but it's not like I'm saying like, oh, you can't have any friends or like you can't have a life apart from me. But it's more of like, if I really need you to be there for me, then I expect you to be there for me. If I'm having a very bad um mental health day, and on that day you have like plans with your friends and stuff, then yes, I will expect my partner to cancel his plans until I feel better. That's what I mean by I want to feel like I am the priority here. I'm not saying that he has to do it all the time and that he can't have any friends or whatever, but I need someone that is able to prioritize me if it comes down to it. uh I also want someone who's able to see my needs and my wants as something that is taken seriously, rather than like, oh, she just wants this for the sake of it being expensive. Oh, you'll be surprised at how many people who would pick their friends over their partners when it comes down to it. If I'm having a very bad day, I probably don't want to be around people, so I probably wouldn't want to interact with like friends and stuff. Yeah. Mm. And I guess I want a partner who like wants who would like support me in the things that I do, instead of being very like indifferent or like nonchalant about it. Like, he doesn't have to be into what I'm doing. Like, if I'm streaming and he's not like into Twitch or whatever, like, that's fine. Like, it's fine. He doesn't have to be into Twitch or VTubing. But at least like when I talk to you about my stream or what happens in my stream, you respond with some kind of enthusiasm. That I think that's kind of bare minimum, but that's kind of what I expect. Like, he doesn't have to be in the chat or anything. Like, you just have to be enthusiastic or happy about, for me, if I tell you about my stream and how it's going. Well, I guess to you, because you've never experienced a relationship. I guess not a rose, not like arose on like how you've never experienced like deep relationships. There comes a point in time where if you're seeing and living with a person 24/7 all the time, right, that yes, you might get sick of their company. It seems foreign as a concept to you, but once you really start living with someone, right, it can really eat into you, especially for long-term relationships, which is why some people end up prioritizing friendships and other things over the person that's they are coming home to. Yeah, you will start taking that person's company for granted. Or like it's your normal now, so it's not exciting anymore. You don't get the same joy and excitement from it as you would like maybe at the start of the relationship. I mean I accept that relationships will get boring after a while, but at least like try to put in some effort to spice things up a bit. Like don't skimp out on your date nights and all that stuff, you know. Just because something is normal now doesn't mean that it should be ignored. Yeah, that's the thing about me. I think I've always prided myself as being one of those like cool low maintenance like girls for the guys that dated. Like, oh, I don't need flowers. I don't need like gifts or expensive stuff. Like I think I always used to pride myself as being that kind of girly, but the more that I think about it, you know what? I do want to be treated to things once in a while. I don't need a guy to give me flowers like every week because that's crazy. But like maybe like once every 3 months would be nice to show some kind of gesture of appreciation. Like to be showered with gifts once in a while is enough for me. I'm not a high maintenance girl that I need things like this all the time or every weekend. But I just want like a nice surprise every now and then because I think it's sweet. I do that for the people that I'm with sometimes when I'm with someone. I like to give them like small gifts or like I draw stuff for them. Like that's just how I do stuff. So I think it would be nice if my efforts were kind of written in the way for that. I'm at this point, right, I want a new PC so bad. I'm gonna marry the next person that buys me a PC. I swear to God. Speaking of slurs, Hara recently like called me a slur. I think like not that just a few days ago. You don't even qualify for any loans, Hara. Okay, no. So Hara called me a slur, but it was supposed to be like offensive term directed towards white people as a joke. But what Hara doesn't know that is also a derogatory way to refer to a Hong Kong person uh, in Southeast Asian countries. So that slur was actually a double. Like it actually worked for me. I don't think she knew that, but I fucking laughed when I heard it because I was like, wow, okay. Like Hara actually called me a slur. Alright, closing my. But I'm not 100% from Hong Kong. I'm like 50%, so I can be 50% offended. But yeah. I just want to I just want a new gaming PC so I can run all my stream shit without having to worry about it every single time I press start stream, okay? You guys have no idea how anxious I feel every time I look over and I see my frame rate. It's actually so bad. Damn, there's tier list for slurs now? Huh? Dang, okay. You guys really out here looking for like competitiveness in racism. And then the thing about me is that I kind of know jack about PCs too. Like you guys probably know way more about it than me. I just want a cool like black and blue and like transparent glass cybercore team PC, but strong enough to last me for the next 5 years, so I don't have to worry about upgrading any parts. That kind of deal. I don't think I'll make much of an ultimate bride though. All I do is stay at home, draw, and like I can cook you food. Like that's about it. I can cook and bake. That's it. My wife capabilities are basically maximized at that. I can also technically clean the house, but y'all better have those like really expensive, uh, Dyson, dust. I don't know, like vacuums. Yeah, I'm not cleaning the house with like ass equipment. Okay. Yeah, I'm scared of fire, but I can cook. I've cooked before. Like two things can be true at once. I can be scared of fire and I can also cook. I don't think that Roomba can clean like dust off surfaces though. You would still kinda need physical elbow grease for that. Sure, a nice laundry machine is good. I think the only like expensive stuff on my wish list now is the PC. I just want to get a Switch too for the sake of playing like the new Pokemon game. I don't know if you can play on the regular Switch. I don't know. I haven't played it yet, but I've seen a lot of content about it. Oh, you can play on the first Switch? I didn't know that. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, Rasfel, I hope you managed to get some good eeps. Good luck for work tomorrow. I mean, that's like most Switch games. Most Switch games are like $5 billion. How am I floating? Okay, I'm not gonna ask why my character was floating while picking up this ladder, but sure. I don't think I'm light enough for a Drifloon to like wanna drift me away and just catch me just by my pure body weight right now. So far it's going fine. I think they have more helpful indicators for when something is dirty now, which I appreciate, because in the older version, right, they don't really tell you, like they just tell you the names of the items, and it's kind of up to you to figure out where the fuck the thing is. So that's kind of a issue. I don't even like think about my monthly expenses, but I think it's mostly because I most of my monthly expenses quotation marks is kind of like managed by my friends or like the people that like look after me, so I don't really have to worry so much about it. I just have to focus on going for my medical stuff and getting better, so I don't have like too much on my plate to worry about. Anyway, I'm pretty indifferent if I don't really get to eat anyways. It's like whatever. For me, it's like one step closer to achieving my like ideal like body, so it's like it's fine. It doesn't throw me off too much. I feel like this took way too long to clean, but this is also a big fucking building, so maybe that's why. Dog wash? Oh, dog cart. Oh my god, I can't fucking read. Wait, how did the Tupperware get smashed by a slab of meat? How fucking heavy is it? Oh, 3 kgs heavy. Never mind. I get it. Okay, I am going. Now that I'm done with this map, I am going to refill my water and take a small.
swinging in his cell right now. He bought it.
I heard that after they cremated Ricky's body, his parents didn't even pick up the ashes. Nobody did. Morgue attendants just threw them in the fucking trash.
Okay, did you guys behave? Are you guys behaving? Were you guys good? I now have with me a really disgusting cup of coffee. So, one of my friends had this really bright idea of buying me the disgusting 10 concentrated coffee shots in this bottle, and you're supposed to pour it out and you drink a bit of it and you mix it with water, but it tastes like a hot fucking ass. I fucking hate it. It's garbage. But because I don't want to waste coffee and I can technically still drink it, I'm still drinking it, but it tastes like hot ass. I fucking hate it. It's so bad. Okay. But you know, I don't waste stuff, guys. I don't like it, but I'm not wasting it. So wow, stream's been going on for like 4 hours now. Okay. I guess you guys are getting a 5 hour stream? I don't know. Okay, however long it takes me to finish the next big map. This might end up being a 6 hour stream, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like, okay, when you guys watch a stream, it's like, what are you guys watching? I sound so rude, but it's just more like I wonder why you guys choose to watch a streamer, you know. I don't watch streams, so I don't have that like same judgment, because I'm the streamer, but I don't watch streams. I like how Hara read it as kiss myself, but I read it as kill myself or kill yourself. See, inside you there are two wolves. White noise. Yeah, I guess that's a good reason. See, you can tell I'm not toxic in League because I am honor level 5 in League of Legends, which means that I'm not a toxic player. It's kind of depressing to know someone's watching you out of sunk cost fallacy reasons, but sure, I'll take it. I will leave the detailed explanation to Hara because I feel like I'm kind of stupid today. Like I think I'm a bit sleepy because I woke up like at 7, right? So my brain's like not functioning. I feel like Hara would explain a lot better than me right now. I mean, she's always had a way with words. That's why she's the writer, not me. Okay, what's one thing that I can do that is so... Oh my goodness. What is one thing that I can do that is like so tragic that you guys will like stop watching me immediately? Y'all have me curious now, okay. Can I even open it? I don't think I can. Oh, that's bad. I like how the only person who was like said anything like relatively like problematic that I could have done is was like Duffy, but it got auto-modded. Oh, basically, he said he would stop watching me if it turns out I was like, if I essayed someone. Or like if I turn out to be a predator of any kind, predator of any kind, which makes sense, yes. That's like enough grounds to like completely not want to watch anyone anymore. No, you guys can't see what he said because it got auto-modded. Well, unfortunately for you guys, I think the most problematic thing I can think about myself right now is that I think I have a bit of a princess syndrome in the sense that I always like daydream about getting nice stuff, even though I know I should be more responsible with how my stuff. Like I have better priorities right now. Like why am I daydreaming about stuff like that? Like stop it. Yeah, that's probably like the most problematic thing about me, if you would consider that problematic. Oh, you'll be surprised at how many people just straight up stop watching streamers if they got a boyfriend. Like that one's not even surprising. A lot of people do that actually, which is why tons of like VTubers try to keep their relationship status private because they know that they won't get like the maximum benefits if they were open, like 100% open about their relationships. I think this depends on what kind of audience you cultivate. Like, if your entire stream shtick is that you do like girlfriend experience or like that's your whole like stream personality, then of course the people are gonna leave once they find out you actually have a boyfriend. Because that's not what they paid for, that's not what they signed up for. But if you made it out from the start that you have a partner or like you are dating someone, then I don't think people feel as entitled to you, I guess. Oh, we were talking about what would make someone like stop watching like me, but then I guess we went to the topic of like streamers in general instead of it just being like me. Wait, you can buy furniture? Wait, what? Change outfit or style? Wait, what? What's all these? Oh my god, my character's too broke to buy any of the nice washing shit. Oh shit. Gotta work more jobs, I guess. I'll start watching you if you stop streaming. But most of the time when people stop watching a streamer is because the streamer got cancelled for something like really problematic. I don't know. As I said, I don't think that I've done anything really bad that I know of recently. Yeah. I think the I think the only bad thing about me is that I have very bad social battery. Like I'm very bad at replying people. And I tend to do this thing where if I'm very depressed I just like tunnel up and I just shut myself off from the outside world. Like that's just like a me thing. Like if we're talking about like critiques on 4 Mono, I think that's my worst part. There's some kind of irony in being a VTuber or content creator, but having such shit social battery. Like the whole point of my job is that I need to be out there interacting with people, or at least trying to maintain some form of connection, and I'm just like, holy shit, I'm so tired, I don't want to do this. Which is also why like I'm not really growing as a content creator. I just have my little hug box of friends and my tiny little community, which is you guys. Like I am not really like going out of my way to make my brand or my name like really known out there. I know Hara is like making edits and stuff for me, so how I view it, like Hara making edits for my clip edits, it's equivalent of someone writing my Twitch channel in a fucking message in a bottle and throwing it in the ocean. Like we are probably getting like new people or like new followers just like really slowly, because that's the form of like advertising we're doing right now. Oh, I will never be fitted to stream in like Hololive. I don't think I have the charisma meant for a corporate VTuber. Neither do I have the mental fortitude to stream as much as is expected of these corporate VTubers. I would love to get the money that they earn though. I know they earn like quite a formidable amount. Yeah, that will require me to be like mainstream big, but I don't think I will ever reach that level of big. Okay, I think this is a very double-edged sword. Okay, but this is more of like reflection on like me as a character, myself as like personality and character wise. I think I'm someone who is only really motivated to do better once I have better peripherals for it. Like I would have probably given up on streaming had I not upgraded my model to like having my dream model and assets. Like that has been a huge motivational boost to make me continue streaming when I wanted to give up on it previously before. And like likewise now, I feel like if I upgraded my streaming setup and I managed to get to the way I want it to be, I'll be able to like commit to more streams because I'm more motivated. Like I'm someone who needs like carrot on a stick mentality. Like I need constant rewards to motivate myself to do things, which is not good because most people should be motivated by their own like hobbies and goals and passions. But no, I'm someone who needs to be fed this golden carrot on the stick and be like, look, Mono, look, if you get X and Y, right, can you do Z? that kind of thing. Like that's on me. Like I know that's not a good thing about me, but that's just the kind of person that I am. Well, yes and no, Kuma. Like for me, I've already reached what I would consider the best for my model. I'm really not looking to upgrade or change my model anymore from this, and I'm fully happy with this model, and that's what I would consider the best peripherals. As for my PC, if I can upgrade it to something that doesn't make my stuff lag and I can run everything great at 60 FPS, I would consider that like best for me. I'm not really that picky. It's true that the things that I seek are expensive, but I don't think I'm like unreasonable in the sense that I'm always gonna seek those things forever. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm treat motivated. Oh my god, I'm like a fucking dog. Like I remember in the past I used to get like really depressed when I was streaming because I wasn't able to hit. This was when like the comparisons was at the worst, when I was friends with a group of really bad people, uh, or like at least the competitive bunch. Like I would get so depressed and unmotivated to stream because I realized that I wasn't able to earn like my peers basically. Like my peers would be doing like 6 hour streams like me, and then they would be able to get like what 50 subs or like $300 per stream, but then I'm out here like I'm lucky to even get 50 bits type shit. So like for a very long time, like this was a very like pain point for me. But right now I'm just like streaming just cause well I just do it because I know my friends are like supporting me with like my stream and stuff, so it's the least I could do in a way, like you know. Like, yeah, okay. But it's true that I'm very much street motivated. Oh my god, I'm like a dog. Oh, hi Sodi, welcome in. Right now I'm talking with my chat about how I'm treat motivated and I'm comparing myself to like a puppy or something. Intrinsic versus extrinsic motivation to see which one everyone aligns with more. If you play a game, do you prefer to make and fulfill your own goals, or do you prefer a game that gives you guidelines of what content to do? In Minecraft, do you play just to fulfill your own goals, or are you playing for a reason just to share time with a friend? I think that depends on the scenario though. Like sometimes I'm the person who would play just to hang out with my friend, but sometimes I'm just playing because I want to create something in my Minecraft realm. Like there isn't like a set reason that I would use for that kind of stuff. It will change depending on the scenario that I'm given. I think I'll always be a bit sad at how much I've changed from when I started like VTubing 4 years ago versus now. I know when I started VTubing, I never expected to make any money from it. I think I was at the very shit point in my life where I was like, okay, it would be good if I could get a bit of money, but that's not my main point. I want to make friends and I want to be able to interact with people again, because at that stage in my life, I was doing like very poorly and I like no friends and like no social interactions. So my priority back then was to get um friends. Okay, but then because I had the unfortunate experience of having so many like bad experience with friendships in the VTubing space that I became very jaded about it. Like I no longer cared about making friends in VTubing spaces, to put it very bluntly, because of how rotten some of the people could get. And I saw a very ugly side of the community that I didn't know existed because I was very naive. I joined the spaces as a very naive person. I didn't think that there would be people that were competitive or like toxic. I just thought the best out of like everybody, and that was, I guess, my bad. Yeah. And like coupled with the fact that I got very sick, and that's when all the financial like struggles start to kick in, because when you're sick, you have to pay for like medication, you gotta pay for treatments, you gotta pay for this and that, and then that just turns everything around. So it was just a very like toxic mix of people comparing things, being very competitive in how much you earn in VTubing spaces, and coupled with the fact that, oh shit, my health is doing very poorly, I actually need to get money now. But I don't have an actual job. Like VTubing is all I have, and like I think that everything just like mixed together, just made just made me like super jaded with streaming. Like it was no longer like a hobby that I have to interact and mingle with other people. or to like do fun things. Now it's become like a race. Like, can I earn enough to financially sustain like X, Y, and Z? Uh, who cares about making friends? They are just going to talk badly about you or compare you or use you as a stepping stone anyway. Like everything became like really bad, like all at once. So I don't think I can view VTubing the same as I did when I started out. And I think that's very sad because I remember starting VTubing and just being so, I was just content with what I had. I think I just missed the feeling of being contented with the things that I had. It's like once you get a taste of anything successful, then I wonder if is it just my brain or it's just a normal human thing to start wanting to expect that as the new normal. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being like greedy or selfish, but my brain just, it's not that I'm ungrateful for the opportunities or for the good things that I've experienced, but it's very hard for me to like adjust to going back to nothing where at one point I had something. I think that's what I have a hard time coming to terms with or accepting. So I think that has always been my very like push and pull grief with streaming. Like when people talk about like role model for like streaming, right? Honestly, my role model for streaming is 39 Dev. She's not a VTuber, but she's just someone who like does her own shit. She has like her own online shop where she does like her own like merch, and recently her hobby has been making rugs. Like she's been making her own custom rugs. Like that's like very random, but it's kind of cool. Yeah. So it's like she just does her own thing, but she has a pretty big. She's a really popular streamer, so she gets enough viewers and subs every month to offset about it and not have to worry about like earning enough or whatnot. My hope and optimism gone. Yeah, that's me after like 4 years of VTubing. But I also do acknowledge that this is something that is kind of a me problem though. Like I know that that's just one of my character flaws, like mixed with the fact that I am very much of a perfectionist. If something is not like exactly the way I want it, then I don't want it. That kind of mindset. And then also expecting to achieve like the same good things every single time consistently is quite impossible as well. So like the only person that gives myself the most pressure is just me. Yeah, like I am my worst nightmare. But that's not to say that other people haven't like made the situation bad for me. Like my experiences were very much tainted by other people in the spaces. But at the end of the day, it's not like I can 100% blame them for how my mentality, my current mentality, like you are the one that is in charge of your own mindset and your brain. So it's just like I'm having a very hard time trying to move on from it. So it's still very much stuck in my head space. I don't know, guys. I think I'm just in this situation where I am the self-fulfilling prophecy in a way. I'm someone who had lots of like big dreams or like a lot of goals and expectations for myself, but I'm not able to do them. And sometimes I'm not sure if I'm just using my health problems as like a explanation or crutch of like why I cannot commit to these things. But I wonder that if I was really healthy, right, would I have been able to commit to the same things that I wanted to do? So there's that like what if as well. I wouldn't know because I'm not at a position where I'm very healthy and I can have a good gauge as to whether that's true or not. But yeah, it sucks knowing that if you want things to happen, you have to be the one that puts in the effort to do the thing. So you might have a chance of it happening. But then if you don't do anything about it, nothing will happen. Like I know that, but it's so hard to do anything when you have to go for like shitty treatments all the time and then your body's always in pain. And then because your body's always in pain, you're like in a bad mood, so you're always depressed. Like this is such a toxic cycle that it's like very hard to break out of. It's like constantly every day it's just like that. I wonder what this is for. I don't Oh, that tells me nothing. Am I supposed to replace it? Yeah, and I guess like being I wouldn't know if I want to put this as a near death experience, but just in general being like so sick as well has also made me feel like I have to rush to achieve the things that I want to achieve because I feel like I am going to not make it. Oh, so that's what this is for. Okay, that's I can fuck with this, I guess. At first I was like, wow, how am I gonna clean this shit? And then they dropped this on me and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't think I've ever used Duolingo. I know people who've used it, but like me personally, nah, I've never used it before. I swear to God, they spend more on their marketing than the actual app itself. Oh, welcome back, Bobs. Okay, so which model do you want to see? I think at this point, any model is like less taxing for my PC. uh, it's been a very long time since we actually seen Mono Bean. I think, like actually a very long time. I like how Mono Bean has the perpetual hit pad on it. Well, we are getting a Mono Bean reworked. It's just being bricked right now as we speak. God, I want to run the thing where the text to speech makes Mono Bean talk, but I can't do that if I don't upgrade my PC too, because that's like running like way too many things on your PC as well. Like, see, there's so many like stream upgrades and stream plans and ideas that I want to do, but I can't do it unless I get a better PC. Actually, like paywall right now. Wait, why is he wiki feed? What? Explain? Wait, he has feet pics? Wait, I'm not even a real fan. Oh my god, I did not go out of my way to look for any feet pics. Wait, but is he actually on it? Wait. Oh my god, no way! Wait, I'm literally looking at it right now. His shoe size is like 10. Okay, no, I'm not looking at his feet. Okay, that's not my thing. I don't know if that's big for US size or not. I'm not a feet connoisseur, so I can't tell. Sorry. God, I can't get over how like ass this concentrated coffee tastes like, guys. Oh my god, I'm suffering. Yes, I know, I'm truly a spoiled brat for only drinking $4 lattes. But this is so fucking nasty. Holy shit. Okay, noted. So Justin has bigger feet than me. Okay, okay, okay. Cool, 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 cool. And I don't get the feet appeal. That's it's not my cup of tea. But like, no shade to people who are like into it, I guess. Like, you do you. If you're into feet, who am I to judge you? Damn, all y'all fucking Bigfoot in the chat. What the hell? God, this is like so irritating to to like clean because I keep falling off. Okay, so maybe this should be your new grifting routine, Hara. You need to get into making feed pics. Like that's your exit strategy here, Hara. Okay. You said you wanted to appeal to like a certain Gunner audience. That's your Gunner audience, okay. Smooth feet. God, paying me for like to get harassed feet pics is wild. Ah, Bubs, thank you for the gifted. Is this related to Hara's feet pics? No fucking way. It was actually related to Hara's feet pics. What the fuck? Um. God, this had me worried. You know, Bubs, you never know. Like, you dead ass never know with things like this. No fucking way. I love how it's like not even like the streamer's feed pics, by the way. It's like the concept of paying for like the streamer's mod feed pics. What the heck? And then, like, no one cares about my feet pics, okay? Hara's feet pics is like where it's at, okay? No one cares about my grubby grippers. God, you're gonna scare you're gonna scare Sony away. A footprint in the how the fuck do I just put like ink on my feet and like stomp it on the A4 size paper? Like what even? I know you're joking, I think, but like what even? Ooh. I wouldn't give you a aluminum casting of my foot. Like weirdos will just use it as a blueprint to make a flashlight. Like knowing like how sick people can be, right? Dead ass, like that's what I think is gonna happen. Like I just assume the worst first. Okay. The worst case scenario. Like I'm not saying you would do it, but you know, if the shoe fits, mm, I know plenty of people are into really weird things. I wouldn't be surprised. Hi Twonky, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I'm gonna have a sip of this disgusting coffee that I have. I can't even do anything to make it delicious. It just tastes like hot ass. It's so bad. I'm actually just holding my breath when I'm drinking it and just hoping that I get the caffeine effects from this disgusting coffee concentrate. I don't know, someone gave it to me. I don't know, guys. The only thing I'm sexual for is like money sexual, okay? Like if it ain't money, I'm not interested. I'm not a year person myself either, so I cannot give my proper judgment on stuff like that. I think anything that has like meat and like a bit of I think you should invest in like a bag of rice, honestly. Then you can mix like anything with that bag of rice, be it like your canned tuna or like chicken or like eggs. Like you just need a staple to be full. Like I get that like you wanna like lose weight too, I guess, but if you're eating like one solid meal with just like rice and that, it makes you very full, so you don't have to worry about going hungry or feeling hungry for too long. Just buy another bag of rice if you can, using your vouchers or something. Or you could be like Hara and just like replace rice with like potatoes. You could be on your potato arc. He doesn't replace food with oranges. I'm pretty sure he's like pretty healthy. Well, he's looking very skinny these days. I'm kind of worried, but I think it's just for his like photo shoots and stuff. He's not like well built anymore, like not muscular. I hope he's doing fine. I love how we're all referring to him by first name basis, like we know him personally. Like, oh yeah, Justin eats full meals. Yeah, we totally know what he does in his schedule. I mean, you're paying for the brand, like for New Balance and stuff. No, the H is his Korean name. He always includes the H in there because he wants people to know that he's still like of Korean descent, despite being like American. I mean, yeah, I've always just jokingly called him like Mr. Min. Oh my god, Harry, that's like the slur you called me. Okay, I can't take this seriously. Goodbye. Just put me in like jail at this point. Okay, I see where you were going for when you called me that slur. I see, I see. Oh my god, Hara, I wasn't familiar with your game. I'm so sorry. God, this has to be the funniest like coincidence in history. No way. No freaking way. Well, it depends on whether you want to see it as derogatory, but most of the time when I've seen it, it's kind of used in a bad way. Just like how for Singaporeans you call us Sinkies. But then, when I've seen it used like both terms for like, honkies and sinkies is used in like a bad way. It's like, yeah, those like stupid honky people, like, yeah, okay, yeah, that's like the kind of terms that I've heard being used towards in reference to it. I don't think it's necessarily a bad word. It depends on the context of you using it. But most of the time that I heard being used, it's just in a bad way. So in my head, it's kind of like a slur. I don't think Angmo is a slur, but I know in Hong Kong there's a term that they used to call white people that's kind of derogatory. It's called Kwai Lo. It basically just means like ghost people, because white people are so white, they're so pale that they look like ghosts. So it's not like a really nice way to like refer to like white people by, but yeah. God, I was like thinking of like random stream topics to like talk to you guys about. Then I started thinking of something that's like I'm not gonna say because I was like, damn, that's gonna be so depressing. Because I was thinking of like my VTuber X when I was thinking of this topic, but then I'm just like, you know what? Let's not. At one point, I wanted to ask you guys, right? What's the most you spend on the streamer that now you do not like or you regret spending on? But then I think the idea of having to calculate how much you spend on someone that you no longer speak to seems kind of sad, so never mind. No, I am the no. I'm like the no emote right now. I don't know if I'm the fading away emote right now or the Justin emote. I think it's both. Do you guys ever regret spending that money, or do you think it's fine because at that time you thought it was okay? I'm curious. I think because things ended off so badly with my ex, I do kind of regret like what happened, but like, oh well. Yeah, I don't know which one of the emotes which one of the three emotes that Hara has sent is more of like my my current mood to this. I mean, most of the time when you when you choose to support someone, you didn't know that they were not a great person before you supported them. That's different. I don't think anyone has ever like willingly seen a bad person and be like, ah yeah, I'm still gonna support this. Like nah. Most support comes from like a place of like good intentions or like from your heart. So I don't think anyone like knows someone is bad and still supports them, unless those people are like grifters. You know Strider like unironically deadass, there's actually some, that's how like it kind of works for those people who are grifters, especially like politic grifters. They just take the worst takes possible and then they're like, okay, how can I seem like the biggest asshole from this situation, so people will be like, oh my god, you're so edgy and cool, you're such a sexy VTuber, I'm gonna give you all my money. Like unironically that's a strategy. I think something I actually really struggle with is that I know plenty of my friends that support me now like come from a place where they used to be supporting some pretty like bad people, or like people who were like well just either making use of them or like just saying really mean stuff about them in general, and just like entitled people. Sometimes like occasionally I just think about like myself versus like those people. I'm like, man, what if I'm actually not that far off from that kind of person, because I do have like, because I'm a person that does get envious and I do think bad things sometimes, and sometimes I do want like good things for myself. Like how does me wanting good things for myself not make me any less greedy than the person that I don't like? I just feel like my friends are just biased towards me, so they don't see like I am a greedy person, but like low-key like I feel like the greediest piece of shit sometimes. I'm just like, oh my god, I do not want to end up like the person that wronged them, or just becoming a bad person in general. Like okay, Bunny can't hear me. Bunny is big, gay, and stinky, and I bet that he hasn't showered today. He can't hear me. It's like I'm constantly sad about not being able to get things that I want, but then I try to keep it like to myself, or like in a healthy, not like in a like completely healthy in the sense that I still feel that way, but I don't make it be like, if I do not get chat, if I don't get a new PC in 2 days, I am going to kill myself in Minecraft. Like I'm not gonna do that. It's just like I feel like I'm kind of whiny about wanting things, but I try to put some space or distance about mentioning it too much, so it doesn't come off as too forceful to people, I suppose. No, I'm not gonna do stop. I'm not like that. I think. I hope. Like I do feel the enviosity of someone like getting a heck ton of support and being able to get what they want like very freely. Like I think I do have that kind of enviosity in me when I see things like that. But when that happens, I kind of just disappear for a bit, to sort out my own feelings towards it, because I know that that's not really great and I need to manage it. So I just kind of take some time and just poof and deal with it. And then when I'm feeling a bit better, then I just go back to talking to my friends. But it's more like lightheartedness, like I want a new PC, not like I'm gonna die right now if I don't get it. Can I not move this thing to the side? No. I feel like I'm very close. How do I like unclose myself for this? Too close, too close, too close. Tell your brother, excuse me, sibling, I am currently busy watching my favorite Twitch streamer. Unless you're here to pay me $50 per 5 minutes of my time, I'm not interested in conversing with you. I'm joking, don't say it to your brother, that's so mean. You know, the only thing that's making me feel better about the fact that I'm like 26 right now is the fact that Justin is 35. Like, I don't think that it would be appropriate for him to be with like someone who's like very young, like, you know, like 19 or like 20. You know, like middle age is like mid 20s is like a good range for him. Me when I'm delusional. Okay, you know what? He's like 35 and he aged so well. I want to age like that nicely, but I know he goes for like a fuck ton of like skincare treatments and shit. Okay, so I can't really afford that right now, but maybe at some point my future partner is gonna like spoil me to get all the nice cosmetics. Got my least favorite part of Power Wash. Finding the last like 1 or 2%. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to see that. Okay, I think it's long enough for my model swap. Let me swap back into. Okay, I'll swap back into a smaller model, but still good enough. Okay, Strider, do you look as good as Justin Min? Like, do you look like him? you know I'm toxic when I expect like people to age like Justin. Oh damn, why's my character doing like washing gun tricks? Okay, Strider is not that much older by Justin. You're talking as though Strider is like 20 years Justin senior. Like they're not that far off in age, you know. Oh yeah, Lemon, do you see the new Melio skin? They have a Winter Wonderland Melio skin coming out. I'm so excited. I was showing it earlier, but I think you were at work. Finally, Melio getting another skin! Melio main stay winning. Like, my friend sent it to me and was like, look, your main's getting a skin. Then, like, you and the 5 Melio mains out there must be so happy. And I'm like, okay. Noted with thanks. You and the 5 Melio mains, though. This is what Bunny gets for not charging his earbuds at work. I'm still sad I never got the Spring Blossoms Sona skin. There's one. I don't really like the splash art, but it's kind of cute. I like the SFX for it. There's like little duckies in the aura. That's so cute. I do have most of the Sona skins. I have the Prestige Immortal Journey one, the regular Immortal Journey Star Guardian, DJ, like arcade, yeah, DJ Sona, Arcade Sona. I just don't have the Pentakill series and yeah, the Spring Blossoms one. Yeah, it's so pretty. Not a fan of the splash art, but I think they did an okay job on the model. I think once stream ends, I'm going to like redo my throne wishlist to make it more concrete. Like, I just want to have things that's good for my stream upgrades. I'm going to like basically really narrow it down so it's not so cluttered. No, I can't bolt. I can't bolt this one. It would be funny if I could though. I would also like to thank the Aram game mode for making me learn new champions. I can proudly say that I now know how to play Vex, Severe, Vayne, Draven, and I learned a lot of champions from that game mode. I was very like, I didn't want to try new champions before, but then because of that game mode I played a lot of things. I can also play Braun, Maokai, Leona. My Blitzcrank still kind of sucks. I refuse to touch Trash because I don't like his flail mechanic. It's like stupid. I'm not gonna bother. I don't like playing Lucian. Not because like this is not a racist thing because I play Mel. I don't like playing Lucian because his out is like really weird. Like the angle is just weird. I don't like it when he walks sideways. I know that's just like his thing, but that's just weird to me. I still wouldn't play tanks in like a regular like game mode. If I'm playing regular Swift play, I'm still playing my Enchanter supports. I don't have joy in playing tank supports. Like playing tank supports in Aram versus playing tank supports in the actual game is very different, okay? The Aram map is very small, which means that I'm more likely to land my hooks. The actual game mode, the map is huge, okay? I'm gonna miss my shit. It's just like how I would play. It's just like how I would play. Wait, I can play Miss Fortune now, kind of. I'm not like fantastic at ADC, but I think if I was really forced to autofill ADC in a regular game mode, I can play Miss Fortune and I can play Ashe, and I can probably... I'm better off at playing APC, so like Seraphine or like Sona, but then Sona is garbage wave clear. I might as well not be CSing anything if I'm playing Sona. Like Seraphine is fine because she has okay wave clear, like pretty decent wave clear. But like Sona is like one damaging move. Like girl, what am I CSing? Oh, I can play Mel pretty well too. I tried playing her for fun in Aram, but then I started playing Mel support. But the downside about me playing Mel support is that I steal all my ADC kills. Like every time I play Mel support, I'm the one getting like the 15 kills, then my ADC is just there with like 15 assists. Like, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll drink my another sip of this shitty coffee that I think I'm half done with. Tried Pike, not my champion. I don't like the hook mechanics. I think Thresh and Pike are some of the engaged champions I actually have no interest in playing. I've tried playing it, it's really not my play style. It makes me annoyed. It makes me angry. Yeah, it's not my play style. I'm not good at supporting with that, so I'm just not gonna support with it. Easy. I always giggle a bit when I play Melio in like normal games, and then the enemy support buys anti-heal as their first item, like first item Oblivion Orb. Like, girl, I don't heal that much yet, relax. Like like okay, sure. Enjoy having like no mana. Like really Oblivion Orb first item, like okay. My Melio build is quite basic. I just normally do like Moonstone first because that increases my... Like if I get Moonstone and you buy Oblivion Orb, yeah sure. But then it's just like Oblivion Orb as first item before I get the Moonstone is just laughable to me. I couldn't log into League because of the Cloudflare being down, and I was like, okay. It's okay. I needed a break from League anyways. Well, I changed my my name on League anyways. Maybe you can draw maths if you're in the drawing mood. I don't know. I mean, I do know Bunny got you a tablet that time. Pet guinea pig. Give the guinea pig a treat. God, the 1% is like driving me nuts, guys. Like, where the fuck is the last bit, huh? What am I missing? I mean, they did get better at telling me like what isn't like super clean, but still, I'm stupid. I think they're fine when they're grown up. They're happy. Why are you hating on them? They're just minding their own business. They're cute. Yeah, the story, the backstory of the gas is like so sad. Maybe I should do something on like Minecraft for Christmas too, huh? I know Kuma has that like half baked Christmas tree. I don't know what's a Christmassy thing I can build on my server though. Well, it's not really half baked if it's like 3/4 done, isn't it? God, just give me like Electra wings so I can like fly. God, this took me like 10 years, chat. Holy shit. This is just more annoying to clean for me because of all the little tin nooks and crannies here. Actually pissed me off. Like, look, it's already so clean for like the later half. Why did this guy call me Dirt Finder? Nah, man, I was most in spirit for the Halloween season. I was literally in the hospital. Name me a more spooky horror story than that, okay? Fuck, I just took my phone and then the first thing on my Google was Justin Min wiki feed because of Turin. Hmm. I don't actually know. I don't think so. I don't have my autocorrect like turned on right now. Let's see. Some people just don't turn on the autocorrect because it's irritating, which I can see why it's irritating. Like just on the basis that they are auto-correcting very basic stuff. So it's like at this point it's causing you more trouble, like more harm than good. So like why bother having it? You know what I mean? I actually think this teapot thing is gonna be huge. Why do I have so little money though? I only have 2.8k. I my character's in shambles. I can't even save up for the good washer because the good washer's like $20,000 for some fucking reason. No, this reminds me of a map that I played in the first Power Wash, but I don't remember which map it is. I think it's like Alice in Wonderland type of map. It just gives me the vibes. I think it's just because it's a teapot. I don't know. It makes sense the dirt is green. I mean, we're outside, so it will be kind of mossy. I don't know, Power Wash in general as a game has a lot of bittersweet memories for me. Cause this was a game I played co-op with my that stream friend group that I told you about. Yeah, I remember like writing cute messages and just like I don't know, overall like having fun and bonding with that friend, and I was like I remember saying like I'm really glad that you're my friend. But yeah, looking back at it now, it's like, dang, things got so bitter. I did not know that was gonna go in that direction. Yikes. It do be like that sometimes. I think the only thing I get triggered about for autocorrect is when I type on my way, like the abbreviation, and then my fucking iPhone's just like, on my way. Like, no, I'm not that enthusiastic. Okay, stop it. I don't know. I guess I'm content having no new friends. Does that make sense? Like I'm just fine with my little circle right now, but I know that I shouldn't always stay in this bubble that I feel safe in, because that means I will never grow, or like both in the sense of like streaming and also in the connections that I make. But like damn, I do not want to like go out of my way and waste my time and energy to make friends with someone that turns out to be a bad person. I mean, nothing like really bad happened. Depends on how you look at it. I just had okay, like when I started out streaming, I had a friend who was a much bigger streamer than me at that time. So they really helped me out when I started streaming because they would like read me and they brought a lot of their community members to me, and most of the regulars in my chat now and my friends are actually from their stream. Like we met through that connection, and I was like really happy that like we shared community members together. You know, like I thought it was really sweet. I also used to mod for that friend, but eventually I couldn't really mod as often because they streamed really late times for me. Like, I'm talking about like 2 to 3 a.m. for me, and I was like really tired. Like I couldn't like stay up for the streams all the time because that's like really whack timing for me. And that's why I always really appreciate when my friends stay up for my streams, because I know that damn, we are in completely different time zones, and the fact that you're making time for my stream, that really means a lot, because I know how tough it is to have to be awake for a stream when you are like dead tired and stuff. But I felt like I had to do that because I was a mod, and it was fine at the start. Like I was able to like juggle like being a mod, and then I was happy to share like community members and whatnot. And then it just got very bitter over time because I do believe that at one point they were okay with me being their friend, because I was like the worst streamer compared to them. I felt like I was just someone that they wanted to keep around because I was smaller, and I like in comparison to how they were doing for stream, it made them feel better about themselves. Like that was the vibe I was getting along, like as like the friendship got like progressively worse, because when we started sharing like community members, when you do stream events, like special events like subathons, donatons, stuff like that, then it's inevitable that your shared community members will start, I guess, would you say, splitting the support. So what support that would 100% go to them before ended up going to me for my events. And my at that point of time too, I also had some health complications, and I was also struggling. So I would host like these like mini events to also like raise money for my health issues. I mean, this is like standard, as you know, by my channel. So yeah, the support got split between, like, their top supporters became split in a sense that they started supporting me too because of my health conditions and things that were going on. And basically what would happen was that they would post a lot of like suicidal like thoughts, a lot of like negative stuff on their private accounts about the support that I was getting. And it really stressed me out really bad, because I felt bad about it, but at the same time it's like, what was I supposed to do about it? Was I supposed to tell people to stop supporting me? I also have my own like medical stuff. I have stuff that I need money for. Like, it's not for my own like leisure spending. Like I needed to fundraise on stream for my own medical stuff, because you know that I am a shut in and I don't have a job and whatnot. Like that was like my only form of income. And yeah, so I didn't know what to do. I felt bad about it, to the point where I would have to apologize constantly every single time one of their supporters supported me. I had to DM them during the stream to be like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry for taking away like your support for your stream. Like the way I was like gaslighted to have to apologize anytime I got a gifted sub, every time I got donations, I had to DM to apologize for it. Like that was the kind of that was how bad the friendship got. At that point of time, I didn't even think that it was I thought it was normal for me to have to do that, but now that I've matured past this friendship and moved past this entire situation, looking back at it now, I'm like, holy shit, this person was such a terrible friend to gaslight me to this point where I had to apologize when I got gifted subs on my stream. Like, what the hell? Like, that's not normal. Yeah, so like that was pretty bad. I was just constantly really on edge all the time, and I just felt bad for getting any sort of support. But I still like kept it, like I just kept it to myself and just continued apologizing and just keeping this dynamic, whatever. Cause I still viewed them as my close friend, and uh, like I felt like if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have gotten any support in the first place anyways. So I owed it to them to be a good friend, to be understanding. So I just kept it to myself. But it really chipped at me a lot mentally. And it just got I think I had to deal with that for I think a year at that point. And it was also like really confusing too, because they also supported me, so I was like really confused. Like, it's I don't know. Like, have you ever been in that kind of situation where like someone is still like actively supporting you, but then they are also making you feel really bad when they do support you? So I'm just like really confused. I didn't know where to feel on this. Yeah. But gradually they did stop supporting me, because and I also found out that they were trash talking me to our mutual friends. And also I think what stung the most was when they would DM like my friends and just basically tell them some guilt tripping story about how they shouldn't support me, and like how like, I don't know, it's just no matter how envious or I felt about someone getting support, I would never ever go out of my way to make other people feel bad for supporting that person. Like, even if I felt envious of something that I couldn't have, I would never go out of my way to make sure that I can like create a narrative where they have to support only just me. I think that's kind of insane. Like, that was very scary to me. Yeah, they were trash talking me to like multiple friends, and I think I was really shocked during that time, because it was, I think, close to their birthday as well. And I've actually met up with this person in real life before, because we were like from the same country. And at that point of time where everything was like really bad, I was even thinking about getting them a custom birthday cake. Like, I was like planning on what I was gonna do for their birthday. And then meanwhile, during that time is when I found out that they were actually talking trash about me behind my back to our mutual friends to get them to stop supporting me. And I was like, okay, great. So I guess all this time I am just a fool. Yeah, so like after that incident, it was actually really painful, cuz I think I stopped streaming for a couple of months after that. I or was it like 1 or 2 months? I just kind of stopped, cuz remember how I mentioned that we had shared community members? No, we're actually talking about different people, but like, this is what I mean by I have so many unfortunate run-ins with people. Okay, this is just like one of the instances. I'm definitely not gonna name drop anyone, because I feel like this is just my personal experience with that person. Just because I have a bad experience with them doesn't mean that other people will have bad experiences with it, and I'm not looking to like coerce or change anyone's minds based off my own personal experience. I'm just saying like this is just something that I experienced on my own. Yeah, but that was actually really, that was just really sad. Like, after I saw like proof of them trash talking me, I didn't even want to believe it. And it wasn't just coming from like one person, by the way. It was like multiple people telling me that this person is trash talking me and actively trying to get people to stop supporting me. I'm just like, okay then. This is not just like one isolated experience, but has repeated multiple times. So okay. So after that, I kind of stopped streaming for a while. I also lost a lot of my community members because we shared communities, and I do believe that they have spoken poorly about me either in public or private, because we lost a lot of mutual friends after that. I was blocked by a lot of mutual friends and viewers in the community, and I think I lost more than 3/4 of my community from that fallout. So that was pretty terrible. That's why I stopped streaming for like a couple of months. Because I felt like I just lost everything, and it was kind of troublesome to just start from ground up again. Hi Alu, welcome in. Congrats on your 100 parasites. Yeah, so after that, I was honestly like really like jaded from like making friends already. And then I think the second stressful one was yeah, it was like another person that I thought was my friend, but I did not I couldn't agree with how about the things that they said about people, and I guess just general differences in personalities. I don't know. I'm just really scared to make any more stream friends, and I don't think I'll be making any VTuber friends for a very long time. I don't want to put myself out there again. I don't want to have to do with the comparison and stuff. Okay, I don't want to always be told that I'm not doing well as a streamer, or like I could be doing better if I did X, Y, and Z. Like, it's just very uncomfortable. I don't like that, and I've accepted that maybe the way I do streams is not like most people would. I don't know. I don't believe in pretending to do like GFE, or pretending to date people, or pretending to be so close to them that they think that they are like dating you just so you get like their financial support. I can never fathom being that level, like faking that level of intimacy for someone just so you can get money. Like, that's crazy. How do you do that? I will feel so bad. I feel so bad when my friends support me on a normal basis. I don't know how people can like do that under the guise of a fake relationship. That's so scary to me. Do you guys not feel guilty at all? I don't know. That's kind of scary, you know. Aren't people's feelings aren't feelings like genuine feelings supposed to be something precious? Like, the feeling someone has for you, like because they like you and stuff, isn't it something that you should treasure and not take it so carelessly and to use it to your own benefit? How can people operate like that? I don't understand, and I don't want to understand. I'm glad I don't understand that, actually. I treat people's feelings for me very seriously. Maybe it's this kind of mentality that's the reason why I'm not like getting like $5 billion from stream. I don't know. Someone once said that you can't feel bad. Like, successful people don't have problems stepping over other people to get to the position where they are at. And I don't think that's true for like everybody, but I think to some degree there's some semblance of truth in it. I'm not saying all powerful people are like that, but this is what I mean by it's hard to be mainstream successful sometimes if it doesn't come at the cost of something else. But that's not the kind of person I want to be, you know. If I'm gonna take like fucking 5-10 years to grow, to make something out of myself, then I would rather do that instead of like making use of people's feelings just to get to where I want to be. I don't think I could live with myself if I did that, you know. If my success comes at the cost of my own morals and stepping and destroying everything that I care about, and to diminish the love and care that people genuinely want to support me for, then I don't want it. I want success, but not in that way. If me being successful means that I have to do that, then I would rather just not be successful. I can live with that. It'll suck, but I would rather live with being an unsuccessful person than being a bad person. How can you have multiple relationships? That's crazy. But at least I can like say for myself that I know that I won't ever be a bad person for money. That's like a line I would hate to cross. Oh, you'll be surprised, Bobs. There's plenty of streamers who are like that. Like, so sorry to break it to you. Streaming at its core for most people is actually just a facade. It's just an act. You play up a character of your VTuber or like your stream persona, and like people like to watch that, right? So you would like to make a character that people would like to see or like to watch that's entertaining. But it doesn't necessarily mean that you are what you portray on your stream. But yeah, I guess like my way of like making friends now is just through like Yume Twitter, like slowly, in in a way. I think I'm just more comfortable with them because they seem nicer than stream people. I don't think they bring about as much drama as like streaming people. They have their own set of dramas, but it's like a different set of drama. It's more like, oh, you like the same fictional character as me, like that kind of stuff. But it's not like as malicious as, it's not really a same form of competition, you know. This is literally the same game, I'm not even joking. I guess you get new washers and it's easier to they give better hints right now when something is dirty and you can't see, so they have better clue mechanics for you, which I appreciate. What is this guy doing here? Pick up. Ew, what's his fucking problem? Like, fuck this guy. Wait, it's unlimited soap now? What? Also, hi monkey. I did not pay attention to the gnomes until now. Do you guys like how my character's just going around in circles as I'm cleaning this circular thing? This is the peak gameplay that content that you guys signed up for, okay? Do you know some people play Power Wash like this? Like they just do this and they just like walk around. But then I prefer to do it like this, like slow and steady. I don't know, guys. Like I don't like how it's like nearing the end of the year, so I have a lot of like reflections as myself as a streamer, and then I just get kind of sad thinking about it. I don't think I was built out to be a streamer, even though like that's the only thing I can really do for myself. Like talking about like making friends or uh being like charismatic, being socially online all the time, being able to maintain an online presence, create new content. I don't think I was ever cut out for stuff like that. But I know, I have to kind of do it. I'm just not doing it right now. I'm telling you guys about like the problem about being too comfortable in your own small space. I don't know, maybe I'm just a little greedy. I've always wanted to have to like earn like 2-3K a month just by doing streaming, but I know that's really hard. And then a lot of people have also told me, yeah, once your treatments are like done and over, say bye bye to your support, which is like, you know what, I'm just grateful that people supported me when I needed it. But obviously like the future is very uncertain and I'm like very scared about a lot of things too. So not really looking forward to the future. Yeah, I know people's support isn't like finite, and that's like probably one of the things that you have to accept the most as a streamer. Like, it comes and goes, you know. Oh my god, the fucking gnome scared me. You little bitch! Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I do not want to see your fat ass here. Get out of here. But I don't know. I guess I'm just. I cannot predict what happens in the future, so I'm just scared of an uncertain future. But I will always be grateful to the fact that I was supported so much in a time where I really needed it. But it does make me think of like what can I do from there onwards when things change and I need to find like other forms of support. Can I find other forms of support? Am I good enough to find other avenues to support myself once like the main problem's done and dusted? So I have like a lot of things that I worry about constantly. And it feels like unfair to get reassurance from people being like, it's like you're holding them at gunpoint to be like, oh, you need to support me forever. Like I don't want to have that responsibility put onto anybody, you know. That's not fair. Another fucking... Get out of here! Get out of here! You're not welcome in this establishment. Yeah, I should make like a gnome power, like the gnome corner of shame. So far there's 3, I think. I guess stream will be done once I'm done with this map, so I think you guys are getting a bit extra stream time just because I'm taking 10 years for this big ass map. Well, you guys deserve a longer stream anyway, seeing as how I'm not streaming on Sunday. I'm not able to adjust my sessions, my treatments as quickly yet. So I still have one on Sunday, so like boo for that. Wait, do you actually get Hara's feet pics? Wait, what? I thought that was a joke. Oh my god, you got me good. I actually believed you. I mean, I totally would believe that Hara sent feet pics for that one sub. I guess for next Wednesday stream, if I'm feeling up to it, we can do the horror game playthrough. Like, no, I'm not human playthrough. Okay, but come on, one sub for like feet pics is kind of underselling herself, don't you think? Like, come on, Hara, you gotta charge more for feet pics, man. One sub is too little. You need to make it like 10 subs minimum for feet pics. Like, come on, one sub, just like one singular. Okay, but like, all like jokes aside, on a more serious note, I know that my friends will always have my back and they will always try their best to support me, no matter how I'm doing. Or like, I think like even if everything's like accounted for and I'm in a better spot, I don't think my friends will stop supporting me because of that. Because I have faith in my friends. I don't think they'll just like ditch me now that things are better. They're like, oh okay, bye Mono. You on your own now. Good luck, homie. Like I don't think it's gonna be like that. Is that a fucking footprint? Oh my god, Lemon, this is the footprint that you wanted. Ew, oh my good Lemon, this is exactly what you wanted. Can you mail me a footprint? Is this what you were talking about? Ew, oh my god. Why did I like look at it? Ew, oh. Oh, whose Goliath feet is this? No, I don't think it's the gnome's feet. Wait, let me have the gnome for comparison. Okay, like, can I throw the gnome in the fucking water? No, I can't. Fuck. Why can't I spin the gnome? I don't like that. Ew, oh my lord. Ugh. Like unironically, Strider, that's how like my stream friends ditched me. Time is money. I do kind of agree with that. Well, welcome to the stream. I'm not murdering the gnome. I just think it's fucking ugly. Why can't I rotate it the other way though? Like up and down. Why is it just like this? Oh, it's trapped now. Do you guys think if I really like logged in and streamed like 5 times a week and was like super active on other platforms, things would be different? I don't know. I feel like a lot of it is like luck based as well. Growing as a streamer. What do you appreciate? Did Hara send you feed pics? Wait, what? No way it's actually feed pics. Okay, my Telegram doesn't want to load me. Oh my god, Hara sent me feet pics, guys. I unironically received feet pictures from Hara. Did you send it to Bubs too? Is that what Bubs got? For like 1 sub, really, Hara, you're underselling yourself. I'm not a feet person, but thanks. Oh my goodness. I don't think you are that enthused to see Hara's feet. Like, no way. Why did I get them for free though? I didn't even gift a sub. I got to see Hara's grippers for free. I didn't even do anything and she sent them to me. Okay. Is this the streamer privilege people are talking about? Who the fuck gets FOMO from not seeing feet pics? I don't know, Hara. I think you have potential for this as your side hustle. Like, I'm so serious about this. Go put some lotion on your feet and advertise your feet on what was that one feet website? Like, you never know until you shoot your shot, okay? Oh, what a lovely community-based activity. Just if you give 1 sub to 4 Mono, you get to see their mods feed pics. Wow. Wow, guys. I'm telling you, Hara, you're underselling yourself. You gotta do more feet. Like more pricing for that feet pics, okay? Like 10 subs for a 1 feet picture. Do you want to see Hara's feet pic? Oh my god, Turin, no way. Is this working? Is this actually fucking working? I'm like actually shocked right now. I don't know if Hara's gonna commit to this though. Are you gonna send your feet pic to Turin right now? I need to know. I think Ramen is older than Strider, if I remember correctly. Plus, he has a kid that is in elementary school. And Strider is childless, to my knowledge. I saw a messed up childless with like fatherless, but I just realized that's kind of true as well. Both me and Strider are now fatherless. Alright. God, stop trying to like pirate Hara's feet pics. We don't know if she's sending them to Turin, so who knows. No way! Hara, please, your feet is worth more than one gifted sub, okay? The mono economy cannot be that bad that we have to resort to giving feet pics of your feet pics for one gifted sub. No shot. Yeah, like raise the price a bit, like 2 gifted subs, like one sub. Or maybe you can make it like 1 sub per feet pics. So like you can send multiple feet pics if they give you more subs. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. What is this illegal feet pic peddling in my stream right now? You know, whatever pays the bills. This is so fucking stupid. No one else is gonna buy anymore, Hara. Enough. You've already like sold your feet pics, like twice already. Okay. I'm not the one sending the feet pic. My feet pics are like worthless because I have done a stream before where I painted my toenails, so y'all have all seen my feet for free at least twice already. So my feet pics are actually worthless. No way you guys think selling drugs is better than selling feet pics. Be so for real right now. I do think if you were a dealer, you'll probably get more money, but I cannot advocate for that because that is not good. Oh my, I love how Hara is so proud of herself for selling that 2 feet pics for the price of 1 gifted sub. Like, that's low-key killing me. Oh, I don't have a good range of feet, but thanks to Hara's contributions, we have earned a total of like 2 extra gifted subs this stream, so as the streamer, I can't really complain about my mod putting in the work. Oh my god, it's just Hara's feet pics! You're acting like you missed out on an important life event. I don't think I'll ever sell feet pics, sorry guys. I'm very iffy with the with the terms of like selling anything of myself, but that's just like my own grievances with my past. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but like for me it kind of is. Even as a joke, I wouldn't sell feet pics. Now I feel like a pimp. Guys, am I pimping Hara out selling her feet pics for gifted subs on my stream? Am I a pimp? I actually gave it out for free when I showed everyone my feet for that toenail painting stream though. Okay, Hara, but I only get 60% of that USD, so I only really get what, $4 out of it. But that's the price of one coffee. Okay, that's like one latte. I don't think anyone wants to see Bunny's feet. Like, no offense to him. Wow, what a lovely average day of streaming on 4 Mono's channel, where she's just doing mind-numbing power washing while everyone's talking about pimping Hara out for feet pictures. Yeah, just an average day on my fucking stream. It's over, guys. My friend actually suggested something that I could do for my my anniversary / Christmas stream. You're not the only one that mentioned that my Partner Plus thing is ending soon. So basically, they said that maybe I should just do a actual like subathon just for shits and giggles, just and use the, cause I have a sub sale thing. I can activate this sale where gifted subs are cheaper. They say I should just turn it on when I'm doing that stream and see how far I can reach for my for my hype train for that, so I can kind of make use of the Partner Plus that I've obtained, and also for it wouldn't look too bad on my Twitch recap. And I'm like, I'll think about that. I don't even remember what the discount really was. I think it was just 35% off if it's 5 or more gifted subs, I think. I'm not really sure. I gotta do some checking for that. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't planning to like do anything like a special event for my anniversary or Christmas stream though. I don't know, guys, what do you think? Do you think it's like too much, or like why not just say like fuck it and try to go for it? I don't think it's like killing two birds with one stone. Like it makes the Twitch recap looks another fucking gnome. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, as I was saying before I got distracted, I think it's a good usage of like the Partner Plus before it ends, and also there's like a low discount for it anyways, and also the Twitch recap. So that's killing 3 birds with 1 stone. I should really use like the soap option, huh? Sure. This is like a little silly thing. Like, what's the highest we can get the hype train to? But I'll like turn on all the discounts and stuff anyways. I don't think I'm gonna make it like a subathon thing. It's just more of like a for shits and giggles thing. Let's see if we can beat our old high score. Kind of like words on stream where you guys got over level 30. I don't even know if the soap actually helps, by the way. Just trying out new features here. No, I ran out of soap. Okay, I kind of fucked up and spent all my soap, so I'm kind of sad about that. It is what it is. Dang, at this rate, right, I might even like end stream at 7 hours. I don't know how fast I'm gonna clean this. Is it unlimited? Am I... Wait, what? No, I think that's all the soap I have left though. I don't have any more. I am reading it! I kind of wish they let me like cover it with like maximum soap, but I'm just a lazy washer. Okay guys, any fun names for my hype train event that I'm gonna do for my 4-year stream anniversary? Like what's a cool like catchy way to like phrase this? Train of Doom? Isn't it supposed to be a fun event? Why is it Doom? Oh, you guys are really set on the Doom name, huh? Infernal Train. I love that Alice Madness Return reference. Now I'm thinking if I should like make like rewards and stuff for it, since technically it's not really a subathon, but rather just out of curiosity how far we can get that to. So now I'm just wondering, I also have like a bit of like some questions too, but I think that's just more of like Twitch's thing. When they say 35% off for gifted subs, if you purchase those at like 35% off, does the streamer get 100% of the regular gifted subs price, or is it also a discounted value that they receive? See, I have like so many questions about it. Like, I'm just curious how Twitch is gonna navigate this. So if they paid a discounted amount because it was 35% off, you get paid the amount of money that they paid that was discounted, aka you get less money? Yeah, okay, that's what I was curious about. Well, it's not really a loophole. I thought Twitch was being generous for once. My bad, guys. My bad for putting the word Twitch and generous in the same sentence. God, I wanna play like the Alice Madness Returns on stream one day. Same for Detroit Become Human. Just gotta get a better PC first. I think Alice can run on like really low graphics with my model, I think. But Detroit Become Human, nah. That is not surviving. Yeah, but it was a game that was optimized for console, so the graphics are like a lot, I think, more intensive. It wasn't a game that was built for PC, anyways. Hope your look is going well. God, I'm still so mad about that. Why did Game Freak do this to me? I'm really jealous of everyone playing like Pokemon Zado. I'm like seeing a lot of like gameplay about it and the customization. I'm like getting FOMO from that. But I'm not in any position to stream that game right now anyways. I promise you guys, once I get the best PC ever, I will be streaming like 5 billion games. Okay, I will like transition into like a game streamer at this point. Okay, I'm like full-time gaming streamer. Give me more soap. I don't know, unless your friend is like a billionaire right now, but probably not. Okay, so far what we have for the 4-year stream anniversary slash Christmas stream. Potentially baking Christmas gingerbread cookies, and we have that impromptu hype train. Let's see how far we can get that hype train going, whether we can break our old record. I don't remember what the old record for my previous all-time highest hype train was though. Like I have no idea what the old record was. I don't know if I can check it. And what else can I do? I'm gonna do a Christmas event in my Minecraft realm, but I'm not sure what Christmas thing I can possibly do there. Fuck, okay, we don't have a hype train going on right now, guys, so I can't see what the oldest hype train record was. Right now, trains are very easy to trigger. You just need two different people to either give like 100 bits or one gifted sub to trigger it, I think. It used to be way harder to make a hype train, but I think nowadays it's a lot easier than it used to be. I think you still need 2 accounts to trigger the train. Now? Yeah. Wait, how do you start a train alone? I know you don't need 3 anymore, it's just 2 people, but I didn't know you could like trigger it alone. I know mine's on the lower train difficulty, mine's not like very complex or anything. Oh. Well, the next time someone like resubs or something, maybe you guys can like trigger it just to see how far we are going on that. We're not in any rush to know. finally 3/4 of the way done. Release me! I think I might be done by the 7-hour marker of my stream at the speed that I'm cleaning right now. I don't think there's a lot of complicated little spots for this teapot house, so I should be fine. Oh? Are we trying to trigger it now? Okay, Lemon, thank you. Quick, guys, look at it now while we can. What was the top train? I'm looking and like, oh, level 11 channel record 77%. That tells us nothing though. How many subs and bits was level 11 for that? Okay, someone do the math. Easy train, level 11. What was the amount of like subs and bits needed to beat that? I'm just really curious as to know like how much we are going to have to exceed to try to beat our old record. That's all. I'm gonna leave all the math stuff to like Hara or something. Fucking nerd. Well, I'm glad that you're having a good day today, Bubs. Damn, okay, Bunny wants me to end stream. Oh my god, Bunny really just told me about, oh, disgusting, ugly ass streamer, end stream right now. No one wants to watch your stream, ugly. I'm trying to finish this map before I end, Bunny. I'm like 78% right now. Right now, we're trying to calculate how many subs and bits we need to beat the previous hype train record of level 11 77%. Oh shit, we were on easy difficulty, damn. How do you know? Do they tell you? Also, Bunny, we're just joking. Obviously you didn't say that to me. Uh-oh, if we're not on easy difficulty when we hit that record, then how much was it? Uh-oh. Does it mean I have to change the train to normal when we do this event, since it should even out from the past? Like, have it be like normal difficulty? God, I currently feel like one of those like war soldiers family waiting for news of my of my family that's serving right now while waiting for Hara to give me the responses. Huh. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. I think my train was never at hard mode. I think the most I had was maybe on medium. I don't think I had it on. Oh my god, the fucking plane needs to fuck off. I hate the plane sound so much. Like, why is it so loud? Like, what could Singapore possibly be doing that requires plane training? Like, the military here is a sham anyways. Like, who cares? What are you training for? Ah, hi Norris, welcome in. Okay, so for my special stream, I will do normal train, I guess, to even it out. Because I'm like 100% sure I never had my train on hard difficulty before. me angry with the plane noise because it's interrupting my stream. Wait, we were on easy? Really? I can't tell if Hara's like gaslighting me or not. Wait, what do you misread? Now you gotta share with the class. Huh. Then what's the gap from 11 to 12? Oh, that's actually not as bad as I thought it would be, huh? Interesting. Okay, good to know, good to know. I think the highest hype train I've ever seen live was, I think, level 150. So that was kind of scary. No, I remember being really shocked at that one because the streamer was like a small indie streamer. It's not like a corporate streamer or anything. I was like, level 150 hype train? Okay, well, I guess we can just have this random last minute uh 4 year slash Christmas anniversary stream thing. We will just try to beat the old hype train. I'm just shocked that it's that easy to beat, in the sense that I swear there was one stream where I had like 400 gifted subs. The train must have not triggered for that, because 400 gifted subs alone would have knocked level 11 out of the park. So that's what I was confused about. I know there was one stream that I had over like 404 subs specifically, because I was trying to reach a 404 goal. That just has to mean that one of the 200 gifted subs was not counted towards the train. No, I remember it being like two 200 one shots. So it wasn't like really spread around or anything. I wonder what this is for. I'm gonna try to use it. Oh! Wait, what? You can do that? Wait, I'm so confused. So he was trying to get his mods to like pay for the like gift subs, and saying that he'll repay for the gifted subs. Like, what are they trying to make the train level go bigger? Can they not anonymous gift sub themselves for the can a streamer anonymously gift subs on their channel to increase the train's level? Wait, why would he lie about that? Is it to make the train seem more authentic? I don't know. Oh. Wait, isn't the whole point of a hype train to earn money? If you're doing that, wouldn't you be losing money instead? I'm confused. Am I just stupid? Because if your mods gift you subs for your train, right, and you pay your mods back the price of the sub that they paid, you are losing money because Twitch only gives you like 50% or 60 to 70% of that price. Oh, okay. If that was what he was specifically going for, I guess that is like the least of his concerns. Okay, let's do some quick math here, guys. If there's a 35% gifted sub sale on subs, and someone buys or gives 100 subs, how much money do they have to pay? All this math is like hurting my head. Damn, that's that. That's a huge fucking discount. Holy shit. But I know the streamer gets less anyways, so eh. Yeah, 100 subs. Damn. Okay, now let's do the math. 390 times 60%. That's how much the streamer will get then. Since I have the partner plus thing. this this is turning into a very analytical stream. I'm just curious, okay guys. Oh, I mean, I have a discount that I can activate that's essentially a 35% off if you give more than 5 subs, I think. I don't have it on right now, but I had it on for my birthday stream, I think. But I didn't know Twitch had a always like 24/7 discount for it. God, how much did the 2 tickets of lotteries cost you, Kuma? Yeah, I don't think it stacks. I think I'll do my impromptu rewards based off how high the train gets. If not, it'll be like too confusing to plan out stuff. I mean, I meant it when I said I've never bought a lottery ticket before. Okay, if any of you guys ever strike the lottery, can we be on agreement that you guys will be whoever is the lottery striker will have to be the first 1,000 gifted batch on this channel? Okay guys, don't forget me when you're rich. You 100% miss the shots you don't take. Okay, I don't want to become a fucking gambler. Okay, gambling is fun until you, Bunny, do you remember the Valorant gifted sub thing? Do you remember that fiasco? You still want to tell me that gambling is fun? I'm gonna use that as an example every time someone says gambling is fun, okay? Okay, so there was a point of time where Velo had this discount where if you gifted at least 5 subs, Valorant has a chance of gifting the streamer anywhere from 1 to 100 subs, depending on that chance amount. So Bunny was just trying really hard to trigger Valorant to get the 100 gifted sub thing, but it never happened. Wait, why are you guys shocked by the feet pics? Was that not what y'all paid for? Okay, so Hara was doing this thing where she said, if you give Mono one singular sub, I will send you feet pics. And I was like, girl, your feet pics are only worth one gifted sub. Okay, yeah, Lemon does not want your feet pictures. No, we can't stream Hara. Okay, Hara is literally carrying the 4 mono uh Twitch payout right now, guys. We can't stream her. We need, if anything, we should admire her dedication to this channel to the point where she's selling like feet pics for one gifted sub. Where else are you gonna find a mod that does that, man? God, I can't believe I'm reaching like 7 hours soon already. I'm like looking at the timer and I'm like, damn, you guys really getting a long ass stream from me. Well, that is my apologies for not streaming on Sunday. God, this window like low-key pissed me off at how long it took to clean. Oh, that's not good. Okay, have a good rest. I mean, I'm ending stream really soon anyways. I only have like 2% left to clean. Yeah, but I'm ending soon. Only 2% left. Oh my god, the fucking planes! Enough! Singapore, enough! I don't live beside an airport. The fucking... This is just Singapore's military plane training, I think. It's just loud as hell. Ugh. I mean, yeah, we're not like living in the exact same area, so we wouldn't hear the planes at the same time. God, it's 99%. God, I gotta brainstorm like ideas to do for that stupid like hype train end of the year event. I think it's very silly and out of pocket because it's not something that I normally do. Like I do a lot of like weird events and shit for my stream, but I don't think we've ever like tried a let's beat a hype train record type of event. Yeah, so that's kind of a unique event. Turin, thanks for gifting me the Temtem game. Let's see, was it Vampire Survivors? Like, I gotta see what the game is on its own later when I look at the Steam page. But thank you. God, I need to unleash my inner like Gleek E-Kitten once the new Melio skin comes out. I go be like, hello, sexy boys on the Rift. Any sexy boys on the Rift wants to give me the Melio skin? I'm jesting. I'm not actually gonna do that. I like the Prestige Mel skin too, but I don't think I want to spend my Mythic Essence on that. Because I only have enough Mythic Essence to buy one Prestige skin, and I'm not spending it on Mel, I don't think so. Where is my Prestige Melio? Huh? No, the people that I play League with, like, two of them are married, so I'm not gonna E-Kitten my way into that. I don't want to deal with none of that. Like, you miss me with that. I am not gonna hit on some guy's like some girl's husband just for like a fucking League skin. Oh my goodness. The Mel skin is a prestige skin. Mel's getting a prestige skin, but the Melio one is normal. Like, it's just a regular Winter Blessed Melio skin. Mel gets a prestige even though she's out like so new. She's like a new fucking champion. She has a fucking prestige. Where's my Melio prestige skin? They're gonna lock me away in the nut house for like going crazy on this, but yeah. I think the most ridiculous accusation I ever gotten was that, Mono, you're only a Melio main because you like Hispanic guys. I was like, what? Like, that's crazy. And like Melio's like a kid. Like, what the fuck? I like playing Melio because it's easy to play. Like, his kit is just all like support. Okay, I don't have to do anything. I know they added Yumi's owner in Wild Rift, but not in the actual like League game. Oh my god, no guys, Melio is like actually a kid. Like, he's actually a child character. Let's not be like sus here. You are not the only Hispanic in this chat. How is this thing not clean yet? This is insane. It's practically clean. What spot am I missing? Oh, never mind, I see it. Lots of love to you too, and for everyone else for hanging in my boring ass stream while I try to look for that 1% of dirt. Where the fuck is it? They even give me indicators, okay? I'm actually just stupid. But this is so vague. I don't know where this is pointing to. I don't think you can go inside. It shouldn't be inside because it's only like 99%. If it was like inside, right? I think the percentage of like unclean things would be a lot higher. On the bright side, I hit 7 hours of stream. Are you proud of me, guys? Like, this floor looks perfectly clean to me, man. Like, what about this is dirty? I don't see it. Have I not cleaned the grooves already? Like, I actually cannot tell. Okay, these are dirty apparently. Okay, which one of you chairs are acting up? I don't think I'm gonna get any food today, to be honest. I'm so fucking lazy to go out to get groceries right now. Every time I do like stream, right, I'm just like fucking exhausted. Like my body dead ass doesn't want to work with me. Whenever I do like groceries or any kind of chore days, it has to be on a non-stream day. Most of the time if I stream, it kind of takes out all the energy from me. Like, I know it's not really a lot of work. I'm just talking in a stream, but it's a lot of work for me. Release me! How is it not clean, you ugly motherfucker? What the fuck? What am I cleaning that's dirty? Oh my god, I got so angry at this like last item. Got long ass stream. Right! Fucking slow ass cleaning. Oh, look at me fucking up with the soap. Let me see if I can buy any like new items. I mean, I'm done for like today's stream, but I don't think my broke washing ass can afford anything. Washer equipment. I am not affording shit. I want to get this gun, but it's like 12k. Okay, we will slowly save up for it here. Okay, and with that, I'm gonna go to the ending screen. We're just gonna like chat a bit before I end. The only shocking thing about mouth washing for me is the fact that I actually finished the game on stream. This is so unlike me to actually finish a long shot game. I don't know if I did it on 1 or 2 streams though. I don't remember the basis of when I played mouth washing. I know I played it. Also guys, you have to really appreciate the ending screens and all the screens that I have. It's so pretty. God, I didn't even notice my character's like bra strap. It's like slung over my shoulder. Jeez, what is this, Slutty McGee? Oh yeah, I was so mad at that shit. Yeah, you just reminded me. Oh my goodness. So I hope you guys are ready for next Wednesday's No I'm Not Human stream. I'm just gonna play one playthrough of it. I know there's like multiple endings, but knowing my dumbass, I'm just probably gonna invite all the fucking. The only time I will get a different ending is if we die very early. I need to play it to the end. I will try to get the ending in which I believe is when like you just reach the end story part of the game. If I die early before I reach the end story part of the game, I'm just gonna play until I get to the end. But hopefully I don't suck that much ass at it. I mean, I've been trying to like get people to like reschedule their like work times, but I get that it's difficult. Not everyone can just like change when their shifts are at, so on and so forth. I feel like I feel like such a slowpoke because I'm playing all the trending games like 3 months after they are done trending. Like my bad. I don't know if you're gonna be falling asleep after my stream ends though, Hara. You might be. I should play Dispatch. I'm actually open to playing Dispatch, but I don't know how much the game is. Let me see. I can't really buy games anymore. I tried to buy a game. Like I tried to buy No I'm Not Human, but then like for some reason they don't accept PayPal anymore, so I dead cannot buy anything. I was just like, okay. Yeah, if I ever get gifted Dispatch one day, I'll play it, but we'll see. It looks like my kind of game with the whole like story thing. I don't know anything about the game, so don't spoil it for me, guys. I only know there's a hot bad guy. Oh my god, can the plane shut the fuck up? Okay, this is my cue to like leave the stream because the plane is like pissing me off. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. It was a lot of fun. I guess what I'm gonna do now after I end the stream is that I'm gonna rearrange my throne wish list to get rid of all the clothes and stuff. Because honestly, like, I don't really need clothes. I think now my main focus is just getting nice things for my stream, like my stream upgrades. I'm just gonna like hyper focus on things that I can do for stream. And after that, I guess I will try the brainstorm things that I can do for that hype train event that I'll be doing for my 4-year stream anniversary / Christmas stream anniversary. I'm not a Moist Critical fan, so that does nothing for me. Like, I don't care about him. Like, he's just a guy. Unless you're telling me, like, Justin Min voiced someone in Dispatch, I don't care. Okay, but yeah, bye guys, love you all. I'll see you guys next Wednesday for our No I'm Not Human stream. Okay, bye, take care. Make sure you get your food, hydrate, get some sleep, take your meds, do all that. Okay, bye guys, love you. See you next Wednesday.